We all love Bite Me.
Yeah, he is, without Bite Me, I don't think I'd be here running this today.
One thing I want to briefly mention there, yeah, that's a lot of people who, like, those 5 did the main, like, routing / progression of 100% as we know it today and how we got. There's actually a few people I didn't thank that I would like to. The main one being, like, Speed of Lux. She was a 100% runner near the end of COVID, and she was actually the person who was... well, her, with help with Red Warrior and various others, as all things in the community are, rerouted all of Cattinger. Also, Slig for being second place and finding a lot of setups for things. There are a lot, and I mean a lot of people who put time and effort into this. Hell, even the any percent runners contributed a lot, because strats they would find would sometimes be useful.
And one there.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. And watch this lever spawn in. Oh, unless...
Oh.
What's alive?
It has to be an imp, right?
It's an imp. It's always an imp.
Where would an imp be?
Underneath. Check towards the right-hand side. Oh, nope.
It
There.
was
Yep.
just hiding
I told you, though. It's always an imp.
See, I used to be a speedrunner at one point, but then I took an arrow to the knee.
Oh, no.
Shoutouts to id leaving a bunch of Easter eggs in this game. There's a lot.
We have the tradition of the studio.
There is a lot of cool Easter eggs in this game. Like the soundtrack by Mick Gordon. If you put it into a spectrogram, some of his tracks will straight up make a pentagram.
There's also like 666 and
yes. So there, you could just tell that y'all were having a lot of fun making this game. Okay. By the way, shoutouts to the soundtrack. Soundtrack is good, but you don't need me to tell me that. You have your ears to tell you that.
Bloodshot specifically told me this after the run, I think. Was like, but going through his head, what he told me was like, bringing up Mick with their controversy? Are you... I was like, my mindset at this was, regardless of like the id Software Mick Gordon drama, he did do the soundtrack. It would be a disservice not to mention it. I'm not going to bring up the drama or court case or lawsuit, whatever. He made the soundtrack. He did a good job. That's all I wanted to say. Did I bait chat? Wow, Hugo has nothing to add about Mick. Why might that be? Yeah, chat definitely knew. Chat was running with it.
I'll be right back.
All right, catch you in a second.
I thought at the time that he left because I brought up Mick Gordon and everything, and he needed to quickly, like, message his publicist, like, hey, how should I approach this? Ooh. Well, okay. Just checking to see that this is working. Hi, folks. How's it going? Let me boot into the game, unless there's a funny. Does anyone have a funny? Yeah, just kidding. Chat isn't funny. Nah, they never have been. How's it going, dudes? Sup, I am Deadpool. Let me guess. 12. That's my... Why the frick is, my chat's so far down on this? What the hell happened to it? Oh, I know exactly what happened. Yeah, no. This is when I fucked around with another scene. It had ramifications for this scene. Dude, everything's just a butterfly effect of causality, man. There is never something starts something on its own. Everything comes from something else. The law of causality. What's up, Damon? Hello. Finally back. Okay, I'm sorry I wasn't around. Right, okay. Thursday, genuinely, I just had to work on VOD and thumbnail stuff. I just had to do some editing crap. I was falling behind on that. Did not feel good streaming while I had some stuff to do, so I did that day. Friday, we had the Doom the Dark Ages discussion with a few other challenge runners, which you should definitely still check out the VOD, because we had a great conversation. I had all uppercase Waifu and Maynard on, and we all talked about challenge runs, TDA, what we think of the game, and how that will shape challenge runs, speed runs, and whatnot in the future. It was a cool thing. We had a 2-hour discussion on it. It was really fun. Heavily recommend. And then Saturday's my off day, so I'm not apologizing for that. Everyone has to have a break, dude. Dude, everyone needs a break. And then Sunday, I had a sore throat. You want to know why? Because my fucking niece got sick, And then I got sick too. And then I had a sore throat the whole day and I couldn't even talk. So now I'm here. Actually a streamer now. With obeying their quote-unquote schedule. So, I don't know. Life happens, dudes. Life happens. What's up, Brembo? How's it going, dude? It's been a while. Hope all's been well. What's up, Smeared? Do you overall recommend playing the gameplay now? Don't want to watch a video yet, so avoid spoilers. Yes. Play Doom. Play Doom the Dark Ages if you haven't. Really good game. Heavily recommend it. I think it's worth the price tag if you like 2016 and Eternal. So yeah, if anyone's wondering that, there you go. Bro can't even doing a blind, no running, no shield, no BFC, no guns, no glitches, no crash speedrun. Somebody do it. Type !UN in the Twitch chat. Somebody do that. Please, I'll do a dramatic reading of the copy pasta for free. Oh, you know what would be great? Oh, Twitch channel point redemption. Something that I love doing that would be great is if I could have like a channel point redemption, like 50,000 points, for me to dramatically read a copy pasta. I think that would be a great channel point redemption. Is it better than H-Doom? I don't know, because I'm not a fucking weeb, so I haven't played H-Doom. I like how that implies that weebs play H-Doom. Which, I mean, it's H-Doom. Come on. You're a weeb if you're playing it. That might not logically follow, but it's still correct, so... Hello, my Doom daddy. Catch you later, Smeared. How's it going? Hope you have a good one, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Do you think the $200 collector's edition was worth it? No! It was only worth it for me so that I could play it first and get a head start on content. Like, it was worth it for me, considering that I wanted to play the game. And I would do stuff. Is it worth it for the average consumer who just plays games, doesn't make silly little videos, or streams about it? I think the answer is fuck no. Don't get the $200 edition. I think that the $70 edition is fine enough. Maybe get the DLC too if you want it. But, no, I would say not recommended. Do you start? No, I just sit here doing this the whole time. That's the stream. Didn't like the statue. I think it's freaking awesome. Yeah, but the question is it like $110 worth? That's a personal question. I don't know, man. I like it. Oh, I was about to go to my computer to show you all, like, my actual webcam instead of this fake webcam that I have set up for you. It's all a lie, people. Everything is an illusion on screen right now. These words beneath me, they aren't real either. I hope you don't find that shocking. But, but then I remembered that my room's really dirty, and the only thing that's keeping me from being embarrassed live on stream is this green screen in my background, so I'm not doing that. No. Never. Gooning right now. Oh, that is the highest praise I think I've ever gotten on stream. Oh, wait. I don't have desktop audio up. There we go, people. Sorry, you guys were just hearing only my voice, and then I know that must have been awkward. I know you all have ADHD, autism, Asperger's, tinnitus, hematosis, clinically induced depression. Not clinically induced. Like, the clinic, like, has to, you know, they take a syringe, load it up with depression chemicals, and they inject that right into your depression glands. Very, very niche thing. Medical malpractice is a big issue here in the States, okay? And I'm just so glad that I have a chat that can really relate to it, okay? What I'm saying is you can't trust Twitch chat for anything because they have everything wrong with them, period. Hi, are you interested in video editing services? Does that count as an advertisement? Does that count as an advertisement bot? It might be. Maybe. Do you think max sliders difficulty is too unbalanced? I mean, it is unbalanced, but the game was never balanced around max sliders. It was balanced around the difficulties. So, yeah, like, I guess it is unbalanced, but, like, that's kind of design intention. That, like, that mode wasn't meant to be a serious mode that you played. It was more meant to be, like, hey, you should adjust 2 or 3 of these, but you shouldn't do all of them. Like, it was never meant to do all of them, so does it need to be balanced? I don't think so. Most people aren't going to play with it, but at the same time, like, it'd be cool if it was more balanced, but I just don't think it's a priority. Kinda? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Schizo? I am schizo. Dude, sometimes with how my logic tree, my brain works, it's like there has to be more wrong with me than I think there is, right? I know there's already a bunch wrong with me. Medical professionals are very explicit about that, but I wonder if there's more, you know? Happy Uncle Pride since I'm uncle coded? I mean, I am literally 2 uncles. So, both my sisters have kids. So I'm twice the uncle. I'm uncle squared. Does it bother anyone else that the start screen has black borders that just disappear in the next screen? Wait, hold on. The start screen has black borders that disappear in the next screen? When? Where? Huh? Are you talking about during the cutscenes? Okay, it's not on the start screen. Kinda. Lolly Mink, I'll give you a free tip because I believe you're just being genuine here and just maybe don't know. But, typically if you're inquiring people about work, you don't do it in their Twitch stream. There's step 1 for you. I'll let you figure out the other stuff. I believe you'll get it. You'll understand these interactions in the future. I have full faith in you. Something social etiquette. Hey, after shield charging, I usually happen to shoot a gun just because I hold the shoot button. How are you preventing that? By letting go of left click. I hope that helps. Wait, somebody was talking about Eternal. Hold on. A chance to slam on Eternal? I gotta scroll up for this. Giving Eternal another shot starting today after giving up on it shortly after release because of the difficulty. And yeah, I still believe Eternal's by far the hardest in the trilogy. Have you tried turning the sliders all the way up, Slipknot? I'm just saying, Doom the Dark Age is the hardest in the trilogy if you turn all the sliders up, so... Proved wrong with facts and logic. Can't say it. Dark Age is harder. You heard it here, folks. Guys, let's talk about the real thing that really matters to every gamer out there. What is the most difficult, easiest difficulty in Doom? Eternal, 2016, or Dark Ages? Is I'm Too Young to Die in 2016 the hardest? Is Eternal I'm Too Young to Die the hardest? Or is Aspiring Slayer the hardest in Dark Ages? I need to know this. This is how I judge all the game's quality based on. Come on. Come on, we gotta say, which one's the hardest, easiest difficulty? I need to know. How the hell do you kill a Kakodi without a gun? A lot of patience. Retro, you scared me. Add a trigger warning next time you want to say work. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up your PTSD. My bad. Are we counting min sliders as the easiest DA difficulty? Unfortunately, like, we could. That could be a 4th category. We can also consider easiest, although easiest sliders will just be easier than Dark Ages. But I guess the question is, easiest sliders, is it on caliber with Doom 2016 on the easiest difficulty? Or Doom Eternal? Also, was it really Hugo Martin in the premiere chat? He had no profile picture and had no spelling. It was a 2-year-old. Why do you think I didn't respond to him? It's because it wasn't Hugo Martin. There's no universe in which that was Hugo Martin. You see, when you become a content creator, you learn to, like, just be insanely skeptical about literally everything. So, yeah, like, you have to have a lot of fucking credentials for me to go like, yeah, no, that's totally true. Hell, I wouldn't even believe that Kaiser came in my chat if I literally didn't see their profile picture next to their, like, YouTube chat message, and it's the same profile picture of their YouTube channel, which I know their YouTube channel because I did a video on their mod, but... So it's like, if it wasn't for, like, literally every single one of those details, like, I'd just be like, yeah, no, that's not real Kaiser. What the fuck, dude? Guys, I don't know how to say it, but it's just like when I tried to illustrate by which has the easiest difficulty, that wasn't a conversation to, like, actually I wanted to have it. That was me illustrating a point of how I think it's stupid to judge these games based purely only on the hardness. Like, because it seems like people are comparing, like, a turtle is harder, which is just like they're kind of using that point in a way that seems to suggest that, like, yeah, it's better quality because it's harder. And it's just like nah, hardness is definitely a part of it. Like, I love the old one boss fight in this game. It's piss easy, dude. When are we starting the challenge? Never. I'm just sitting here on stream to clickbait people into a just chatting stream. I enjoy watching your D. Watching your Doom videos. Yeah, totally. You just accidentally hit enter there. I'm not buying it. No, I'm not. You did that on purpose. It's like, whoops, oops, excuse me, I meant Doom videos, but haha, wasn't it funny that I got away with saying that I watched your D? Like... Well played there. I respect the hustle. Your title's insane? What? Why do... Guys, I feel like I have a big enough reputation that precedes me. No ego, by the way. That if you're asking me why I'm doing this challenge run, you seem insane for doing it. It's like, I'm not doing my job well enough to try to communicate to people that doing insane challenge runs is kind of what I do. It's at least a part of what I do. It's at least like a subsection. I wouldn't maybe give it like 50%, but I'd say like 40, 30. I don't have a challenge command. Should I make a challenge command? That actually might be useful. Nightbot. Pull up Nightbot. Dashboard. Command. New command. Challenge. The Slayer cannot use any guns. However, shield... melee. Here we are. So if I do this. Perfect. Nightbot is working. Can I play Doom the Dark Age, but every enemy is a marauder? Believe it or not, that's just the game. You completed all levels deathless individually except bosses on max sliders. So you on max sliders run is possible, but not until they fix a lot of jank, making it more harder. Yeah, no. It's always been possible. Cronid kind of confirmed that because they did the same thing, Solar. They routed and played through each mission to make sure you could do it on max sliders deathlessly. They didn't do an entire UN run, but they made sure each level was doable on it. If you guys want to see people running UN and trying to UN max sliders, there is... Hold on, /SO... Let's do... Hold on, I think this will work. Fuck. Hold on, if I do just... What if I just type the name in the chat? Does this work? Does this work for everybody? If I take this, is that like... Oh, that is actually a link. Fuck it, and it doesn't get banned. Go to this Twitch stream. All uppercase. Give that a follow for me. He is currently trying to run/route UN max sliders, so he's going one step beyond me. I'd recommend checking his stuff out. He streams about every night trying to route it. I've been lurking in there. Big, cool thing seen, especially because I did the challenge run myself. So, getting someone to do it deathlessly, I mean, that's just interesting to me. Thank you for a link. We'll speak to him. Yeah, no. Go into his chat and talk to him when he's doing attempts, because I think he's doing it like a hitless run, where he's trying to get his death counter on max sliders down as low as possible, and then when he feels like he's hit a plateau, he'll learn new strats and whatnot. He's done a bunch of prelim routing, and he's basically just playing the game for funsies. Have I tried the SSG after the nerf yet? They nerfed the SSG? Hold on, let me look at the patch notes. Where's the latest patch notes in Doom the Dark Ages? They nerfed it? Maybe, let me just go to the store page. Where's the news section of the store page? Somewhere on the top, right? Community Hub, maybe? Yeah, no, the last patch was on 5.14. Or maybe it's on the Bethesda. It was a Tunables update, maybe? Bethesda Net maybe has the changes? Where do you guys get the patch notes that the SSG was nerfed and whatnot? Oh, was it May 29th Tunables? Okay, adjustments to players' forgiveness system decrease the frequency of from behind attacks. Yes. Oh, and it's for specifically high damage sliders. Okay, so from behind attacks are less common on high damage. Oh, hold on, I'll transfer so we can read. Boom. Reduce the effectiveness of Super Shotgun against the Hell Knight and certain enemy armors. Okay, Hell Knight could literally, yeah, if you Super Shotgun point blank a Battle Knight, it removes its armor almost completely. So, understandable. Increased ammo count for both plasma class weapons. Why? These guns were already good enough. Increase the amount of ammo received from killing players with Accelerator Heat Blast. Okay. Accelerator seemed like one of the weaker mod attachments, so fine. And fix the bug where parrying some of the Whiplash attacks not providing the intended rewards. Oh, does that mean melee recharge freshes on Whiplash attacks now? Okay, first off, the patch notes fucking suck. I don't know who wrote this. I don't know why they suck. I don't want to, like, oppose anything into that. But fixed a bug where parrying some of the Whiplash attack not providing the intended rewards. Fucking what attacks, what rewards? You might as well have written, we fixed a bug with the Whiplash and not given me any more details, because that's about the actionable stuff. Makes no sense. No, here's the thing. It makes sense, but it's so vague that I'm basically interpreting this based on what I know. Give me the numbers unironically. Yeah. Gonna have this background. Enjoy the lurk, Ezreal. Have a good one. Oh, wait. Game crashed. Yes! Yes! Because I changed OBS seeds. Ah. Ladies and gentlemen, Doom the Dark Ages. Yo, what's up, Mr. Umbra Penumbra? How's it going? Well, we're not going to be trying this SSG nerf whatsoever because we're not going to be using them today. All right. I feel like that was enough time. Let's just get into it, folks. So what am I doing today? As the title suggests, no guns. And how serious am I to the no gun rule? Well, here. Go to the settings. Go to, where's binds? I think binds are here. Let's see here. Shoot gun. I'm unbinding it. Everything else is allowed. However, I cannot just shoot my guns. We're punching? Yeah, no. So shield bashing, punching, throwing shields. That's basically all I'm gonna have to deal with. So, yeah, that's, I don't know, get into is this even possible? Who knows? I don't know. I'm trying it. That's kind of why we're here. I figured it'd be fun. I didn't look into any routing before I came into the stream. One, because I'm lazy. And two, because, I don't know, wouldn't it be super awesome if I get stuck in an encounter for like 5 years? I think that'd be cool. Don't need to left click for shield bash? Does that even... Hold on one second. Let's check that. Shield bash. So then how the heck do you shield bash then? Do I just have to like not promise not to shoot it? Okay, hold on. This might bite me in the ass. Oh, by the way, we're gonna move it up to Nightmare. Because why not? We're just gonna do base settings Nightmare. Ah! Game speed 150. Like, we'll do Nightmare settings, but like the game's too slow. I have to move it up. I'm sorry if it hurts somebody's eyes, but let's get into it. Start. Okay, I just gotta not shoot the gun? Maybe. Timer has started. I have chugged a little bit. Let's get into it. Go! Alright. So, no target. Yeah, so if I shield bash, I literally can't if left click is unbound. So, I am going... So, honesty policy. If I ever shoot my gun on accident, folks, I'll just reload checkpoint. So if anyone ever sees an accidental shot, let me know. But yeah. So. Pardon me. Excuse me. Coming through. How am I gonna deal with this encounter? I think I just shield bash. I just back up. Go this. Shield bash. Back up. Shield bash. Shield bash. I think I accidentally shot my gun there. My bad, folks. It's the same butt. Okay, I'm gonna get my muscle memory refined. I completed that encounter too. Rules are rules, though. Hold on one second. I realize this game kind of looks a little bit bad. Hold on. Where is my, Gonna move this up to quality. You know what? What else do I do? Do I have this? I have it on DSLS. Let's do FSR. Let's put it on quality. Let's put on frame gen. I know, like, that won't translate to me doing more inputs. However, it will look better for the recording, so I'm fine with this. Jump does damage too? Yeah, damage shockwaves is pretty good. I just don't know exactly how to distinguish when your jump will do damage, you know? Is it a timer? Is it an elevation? Feels like a factor of both, but yeah, I just haven't looked into it. Am I having fun yet? Yes. Oh, how do I bash? All right, bash. How many shield bashes does it take to kill an imp? I'm gonna find out. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, I can jump too? Okay, that didn't seem to work. I lost count. 8? Maybe about 8? All right, we do it again. We do it again. I accidentally left-clicked. I saw the gun go off slightly. Fuck, dude. Okay, okay, we bring it back. I have to do this again. 8. Yo, what's up, Mr. Sing Gaming? Thank you so much for the $2. Just watched my 158 UN Doom Eternal. Thanks, dude. Glad to hear that you liked it. Can we get an accidental shoot counter? You can just keep track of in chat. We're at 2, I think. Does anybody want to... I guess we could just create a command and then people could do that. But yeah, no, thank you, Mr. Singh. Very much appreciate it. That run was good. I mean, it's not close to world record or what world record is nowadays, but it's fine. We're outsourcing the chat. Well, you're just outsourcing me keeping track to me, so when you think about it. What difficult are you running on? Believe it or not, this is default nightmare with game speed moved up because I'm not playing this at 100 game speed. I'm not. That's not how this works. That's exactly how it works. Who the hell decides who it works? It's my stream. I get to decide that. This seems like a pistol-only run. I mean, in equivalence, about. What the hell is world record for Eternal? For 100% UN, it's a 137. I have a video going over the current world record, actually, and it's still up to date, so that's pretty cool. Check out that video. All right, perfect. Boop, boop, boop. Pardon me. Oh. I'm full health. I don't need it. Okay. Quote unquote challenge run, huh? Okay, can we finally get a melee weapon? Can I stop, like, just shield back? Yes! Okay. Cool, we actually have a damage source now. We don't tickle enemies anymore. Where? Ooh, ooh. Grab melee charges. Awesome. Secrets, cool. Oh yeah, which reminds me, we do need the secret hunt for like the first little bit of it. I just need gold and stuff for shield upgrades initially, because we need to upgrade our shield and our melee weapons, because those are the only things we're going to be using throughout the run. All right, so I think this is basically just shield bash central, because, well, wait, hold on. Except for imps. We melee imps, shield bash soldiers, because they die in one shield bash. Imps don't die in one shield bash. So, you know, we're divvying work this way. Boop. Okay, dead there, dead there, dead there. Boop. Are we good? Yeah, no, okay. Perfectly fine. This feels like that video about a turtle headbutting a shoe. Agreed. Am I gonna do the BFC arena melee only? I don't think you guys understand what melee only means. I said melee only. Last I checked, the crossbow is a crossbow, not a gun. Just saying. I'm fucking with you. Of course we're doing it melee only. We're gonna see how, if it's even possible. Ah, fucker. I accidentally shot. That rule that I have to reload checkpoint, I didn't think about it when enacting it, but like, yeah, no, that's probably gonna lose more runs than actual deaths. Okay, hold on. Do I have melee? Is there melee in here? I don't just have the one. Okay. Gotta punch you eventually. Give me a sec. I've just gotta wait for the shields to recharge. Boop. This run is technically lore accurate. The only reason the Slayers uses guns is to punish hell. So the lore of Doom is shit. Have you considered that? So wouldn't it be better if this wasn't lore accurate? Why are you telling me this? You're making the game worse. Stop it. I didn't think highly of the plot beforehand. You're just making it worse. Like I get it. Like, you guys... All these... Dude, everyone just tries to convince me that Doom lore's actually good, and then I hear shit like that. And it's like, no, dude, it's actually good. I don't think you guys know what good is. Why not unbind the shooting? Because shield bashing depends on your shoot key. It's directly bound to it. So I can't just unbind shoot because then I can't shield bash. Doom lore is acceptably mediocre. Yeah, and I'm tired of people pretending it isn't. Boop. Melee combo. Alright. Now I cannot, like, wait. I was holding, wait, so do you have to re-click, right-click after, you shield bash? You do. Okay, noted. Okay, Pinkies. He actually became stronger without the archer. So I cannot kill the archers on Pinkies. I just kind of gotta leave them alive. Because otherwise their bite is too dangerous and it can just instant and I can't parry it, so... What difficulty? We're on Nightmare. Fuck you in your summoning circle. But it's fun like a power metal song too? No, what part about that is fun and not cringe? I'm sorry, but I just think it fits more into the cringe than the fun category. I mean, hey, dealer's choice. What you find fun, you find fun. But, that feels like over-the-top cringe lord to me. And I should know, because I am the over-the-top cringe lord, so I have the... I have the foremost knowledge on what is that. Yeah, we're also playing on 150% speed because 100% is too slow, and I'm not doing that to myself. Do not get that. We wait. Next parry attack that we can... Oh, hi there. Okay, well, I accidentally killed him anyhow. Just wait for him to lunge at me and I hit him after he attacks. Yeah. Okay, so I can't bait it. I just gotta gut instinct took over. You see a pinky in front of you, you're holding a shotgun, shoot it is the next logical conclusion my mind jumps to, people. That's gonna screw me over so much. Okay, that's 4? I thought it was 3. Chad, I think you're 1 off. Or am I trolling you, trying to get that number lower than possible? Who knows? One, 2, 3. Did not mean for that, damn. You shot previously. Did I not load checkpoint? Because I'm about to say, I thought I only reloaded checkpoint 3 times. See, that's why you don't kill the fucking rider. You cannot kill the rider. It genuinely becomes more difficult. You did, you're just bad at basic math. That's not math, that's counting. I'm sorry, I hate to be the nerd and draw this distinction, but I will be because, like I said, I'm Grinch Lord. Counting's not math. Math is the manipulation of the numbers you count. It's not counting. Counting is math's most basic form. Math, get the fuck out of here. Definitionally wrong. Out of here. Unless you're talking to me literally about set theory, counting's not math. Counting's not math. It is a set tenet of set theory. It is the concept of, what's it called? Cardinality. What's it called? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's called cardinality. Counting isn't math. It's a fundamental tenet of math. It is composed in math. But you guys gotta think about it. Math also just isn't what's a fundamental tenet or not. Math's also about what are the fundamental tenets are different. So there's plenty of math you can do without counting. So if you think counting is just the most basic foundational math, no, you can do math without counting. People have done it. They're crazy. Don't get me wrong. But that's just how scientists are. Ordinality and algorithm? Did you just make up 2 words? Holy crud. I thought I was speaking big words to sound smart. Clearly, you're a master. I'm glad that, you know what they say, like streamer, like chat. We like one-upping each other in the nerd department, huh? I have to wait for my melee to come back. Like, what else do I do? Your degree in physics doesn't apply to part? I have a minor in math, bitch. I'm totally an authority on math. Hey, listen, I know you're an expert on chemistry, but we're dealing with lithium here, so your speciality doesn't really come into this. Like, what do you fucking think? Like, I'm sorry? Try solving a surface integral by counting? Yeah, exactly. Whew. Auto pickup in an empty gun to avoid accidental shoot. That's smart, but I'm pretty sure if I get close enough, it will just happen anyway, so. Okay, he needs to die. I need to parry. Honestly, I should just parry farm for melee strikes. Bam. Yeah, okay, parrying is efficient for melee, so I should be doing this on it. So there's that guy. How do I kill him? Okay, just get to the side of him. Are we good? Nice. That's 2 Oblivion gates down. What's up, Red? What's up, Modest? How's it going? Yeah, no, we don't get the boss saw. Well, I do have to pick this gun up. It unlocks, it starts the encounter, but I'm not going to be happy about it. 1, 2. Ah, dude. Okay, so if you get a parry, it does enough damage to get the shield guy. Okay, gotta be. I can't do that. Actually, no, wait. Okay, a 3-hit combo plus a shield bash is enough damage to get into its glory kill state after getting the rider off. Okay, well then I just continuously do that, huh? Yeah, neat. Yeah, shield throw does stun. It does a little bit of damage. Okay, so 3 of the portals down, 1 left to go. Neato. So what are the secrets that I grab here? There's a toy over there. That does nothing for me, really. It's just gold that's real. I guess the question is there I guess it's worth grabbing the life sigils, but not the secrets. Yeah. No! Alright. I think this gets you an extra life, right? Okay, so the AO... Did he shoot the barrel? Nice. Okay, one more combat arena, and then it's just the end, right? It shot the barrel? Yeah, that's how we do it. Okay, we got extra lives. That means we can start doing extra life shenanigans at any point now. Gotta keep that in mind if I... Like, if I have 3 life sigils, there's no reason I shouldn't just use them if I, like, fail near the end of an encounter, right? Because I'll just pick one up eventually, then. Wait, don't use my melee. My melee should be reserved for the big boys, because I can kill those guys with parries. Melee charge. I need more melee. I guess I just have to wait for it to recharge naturally. Interesting. Just waiting for one more. I need my 3-hit combo, and then I'll fight you. Perfect.
All hell gate closed. The village is secure.
Does you have to shoot the BFC to progress? True, accurate, but at the same time, that's technically a cutscene. Like, you cannot progress unless you fire the left click in that scene. So, is that really Doom Guy, or is that the cutscene? Philosophically, I'll let you consider that. Kind of like how I'm not responsible for anything Doom Guy does in a cutscene, is what I'm saying. Alrighty, this is a big encounter. I just gotta shield bash everything, melee the fodder dudes. Okay? I need a parry attack from you. Perfect. Oh, I freaking... Yeah, oh, my shield durability is very, very long compared to what I'm used to. should have saved it for the... It's 5. Melee lunge, thank you. Okay, I'm fine. I just need to get out. Which one's the injured one? I don't remember anymore. Fuck, man. I think it was you. It was you. Nice. Okay, cool. Dude, it buffers your shot if you shield bash and if you double left click during the animation. It will fire a shot like nearly immediately after, and that's what's fucking me up, man. 5? No, you guys are behind. I'm at 6 now. I reloaded checkpoint like a minute ago. Maybe I shouldn't outsource this to chat. Chat just kind of doesn't keep track. What can I say? Guys, stop messing or you'll stop paying us. It takes a lot of effort to stop shooting. Sometimes I fail, as we see there. Alright, melee charges, we wait for 3, and then we kill that dude. Am I out of one-shot range? I might be. Come at me, dude. Okay, cool. Got him. I could have sworn I shot him, but no, I punched instead. Oh, nice. We love this. Wait for melee. We wait for melee. Is that my only play? I think it is my only play. Oh, fucking wrong enemies too. What am I doing? All right. Whoa! Okay, there we go. There we go. Alrighty. Now I know what people say, but is a turret really a gun? It is? No, it's a turret. It's not a gun, it's a turret. Think about it this way. Oh, if we want to talk about player agencies, kind of like how I'm not responsible for what Doom Guy does in a cutscene, when I get on this, I literally, like, the only way to progress is to just right-click a certain amount of times. There's no agency in that discussion. I can't do it. You're forced to do it. So is it really my fault? Guys, think about it this way. Free will doesn't exist. Everything comes from a cause that came before it. Like, I'm doing this challenge run right now because I'm traumatized about playing games and being bad when I was a young person. I didn't choose to do this challenge. So, like, did Guy really choose to fire the turret here? Did he really use it? Alright, ace in the hole. This is my logic. He's being mind-controlled right now. So Doom Guy isn't in control of his no actions. And the challenge is that Doom Guy does not use any guns. I could have fired a gun this entire time. I just chose not to because I was nice about it. But since he's not actually in his will, this is acceptable. There you go. Trump card, bitch. Boom.
Eliminating enemy target has been neutralized.
It's a turret. Does it have the letters G, U, or N? Exactly. It looks like a vehicle to me. Yeah, no, this is a heavily advanced vehicle. Turret isn't a Slayer's gun anyway? Yeah, it's like, it's not even my gun. It's not even my gun. Obviously, people, sections to where it is literally impossible to do anything but use a gun, I'll just have to. But that being said, I'll do my best to try to work around it, but no, you need to use that turret guide. It's literally tied to the gun usage. Why were you shooting the Titan in the crotch? You're telling me you don't every time you play the section shoot the turret in the crotch? Should let it fail so I can include it as a funny intro clip. Fuck, Kev, you're right. You're so content-filled. I should have done that. Let's just say this isn't really real and forget these sections. I've already forgotten about it. Because it's a turret section. Mine, shield saw, finally. We'll get a good increase to, well, just effectiveness with this. Good one. Nice. Nice. Is there anything else I gotta do? Oh yeah, I can't heat the... How do I heat... I can't heat up the shields. Does melee heat up the shields? It kinda does. That's gonna suck. Oh, and it only kills one. So those enemies are gonna suck, huh? I'll get him. I'm gonna get him. 3 shield bashes to heat up his shields. It's all in the process. I forgot. I don't know the levels layouts. I'm gonna be real, folks. I haven't done enough speedrunning or anything for this, so I'm just kind of, I'm vibing. This is like a third casual playthrough, unironically. Okay, so it's this dude. I think it's just parry melee. I think that's what you gotta do. As I don't see how else... You need a quick combo to kill these guys. Seems like, yeah, you just gotta play around having 3 charges in your melee. Alright, come, dude, come. I'm gonna wait. Just give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Oh yeah, I forget. I can just do this, too. Shield saw. We are going to be good friends by the end of this. Oh, wait, I keep forgetting. Parrying gives you back melee charges. So, yeah, I can't just sit there, parry, get all my melees back, blah, blah, blah. Physics needs to explain how the sudden halt someone as heavy as Slayer with armor doesn't cause the shield guys to not only heat up, but also melt. Well, here's the thing. If it's on the degree... the amount of energy to heat up a shield, like, to the point where you can easily cut through it, that amount of speed would likely liquefy anything flesh in its nearby proximity. Like, gotta be real, and you just evaporate, you'd eviscerate. You'd probably turn the Doom guy to ash, honestly. Gold, baby. So, what gun do you think we should upgrade? Yes, give me more shield stuff. I think we should upgrade this next, but shield is our first priority. Shield to bounce, extended reach. All these are good, but, like, we need this one. As soon as we get this, like, this is easy sailing. So that would be 75, probably plus 100, so about 175. This next upgrade's 50. Yeah, I think economically it just makes sense to grab this in the meantime as we save up for the other one. Something cost-benefit analysis. Is there more gold in here? Yeah, there is more gold in here. Just here. Love you. I'd prefer it if we could stay friends. Thank you. You know what's the weirdest part about that message? It was a first-time chat message, so... It's like, take me to dinner first. Keep up the great content. Thanks, dude, but, you don't... Let's not turn this into something that we'll regret, okay? Streamers friend zoning us? Yeah, I might be. We're supposed to go in there. I don't know my way around. I guess I go through this door. Yeah, you do go through this door. I was just being stubborn about not going through the door. Don't ask me why. Got us in the stream zone? Yeah. Dude, I just keep trying to take this relationship to the next level. But he keeps treating me like such a viewer, man. Streamer Rytro canceled for stream zoning his chat. No way, the guy who does challenges is doing a challenge? Surprising, I know. there any mission challenges that help me? Oh, you don't get mission challenges until, like, the 3rd level, right? You have a computer science exam tomorrow, and I'm watching your stream while revising. It's very relaxing. Okay, I clearly am not screaming as much as I should be. I gotta be hype, you know? I gotta have the screams, the weird noises, the energy. Otherwise, people will get bored and click off my stream. In fact, I gotta just speak in gibberish, because if I don't speak in gibberish, people might actually understand what I'm saying. And realize I have nothing to say. I gotta keep talking. I meme people, but that's genuinely how it feels as a streamer sometimes. And you can kind of see the top streamers do that behavior too. Okay, except for the non-understanding part. That's an XQC thing. XQC kind of came up with that on his own. So I'm not going to blame other streamers for that. That's just him. But hey, a reason to not like XQC, add it to the list. 15 million and 5. Do I know if mantle warping works on console? There's no reason why it shouldn't. We'd have to test it, though. I don't know if anyone tested it. All Gucci. Wait, I'm missing 2 gold. If I get 2 golds, I can get an upgrade. Nice. I do, I don't know if maybe I should have gotten Finisher. This one's definitely good, though. What settings am I doing for this? I'm doing Nightmare at 150% speed. Nightmare because it's the highest non-permadeath difficulty, and that's what people think about when they think about quote-unquote playing this game for real. And 150% speed because otherwise I'd be bored as fuck. By brutal honesty, it'd be easier on 100% speed, but the game's just too slow on 100 for me. What can I say? Like, I'm doing the 150% speed more for my sake, not for your sake. Wait, hold on. If I go around, this orange wall's disappeared. Or, if I go this way, this door will open now. I come back here, don't I? I think I come back here. Trying to now unbelly the beast, not warping. I'm probably doing it wrong. It's on, like, the last frame that you mantle. Or very close to the last frame that you mantle, Wolfish Hunter. Alright, drop it down. So this guy doesn't have a parry attack, right? So I just throw this melee combo. And repeat, I think. Oh, but I can keep the shield saw in him. Get a little bit of damage, you know? Are we good? No. Okay, I'm gonna wait for the final melee. Wait. Stun him, though. It's free damage. And melee combo. Do you think the developers purposely scattered gold everywhere to make 100% speedruns even slower? I think they didn't give a fuck about speedrunners and designed the game how they think would make them the most money. And then if they did anything for speedrunners, they just did it as like a cherry on top sort of thing. With things that are like very small and then don't matter much. Last frame? Yeah, it's close to that. Crazy to me that people already do 100% UN in this game. 100% UN is probably like the easiest in this game out of the other two, so it actually doesn't surprise me. Some of the secrets are annoying AF to find. No, I don't think so. I don't know. I think secret hunting is even better in this game than it has been in 2016 or Returnal. If anything, I think them adding all that crap out of the way is making the game more fun to run. Because it's more stuff to keep track of. More interesting tidbits. So yeah, there is... Actually, no. No, I do have to go back up, so we're fine. I don't know. I think secret hunting makes 100% actually a little bit better. I mean, it's a longer 100% for this game, but is that really a bad thing? I mean, this game just has, like, a massive load of content. That's why, like, some 100% runners are not running 100% when coming to this game, because this 100% is too long. You know what I say to them? Respect it. Because, yeah, no, can totally understand if the game's too long for your liking, dude. You got a life. Enjoy it. You didn't answer my question? I explicitly did answer your question. I even gave you way more than what your question asked for. I went above and beyond the Call of Duty. That's all I want to say. Oh, excuse me. No, you just have the exact same color as someone else's. That was someone else's question. Is dinner still on? No, I don't know if you noticed, but this was a joke in a bit to comedically relieve awkward tension that was brought into the stream's energy. So I made a quick ha-ha to quickly address it so I could move on. Like, I didn't want this bit to continue past my initial, like, sentence. So now it's just awkward because we're still drawing attention to it when I didn't want that. But hey. Oh, wait. I can just come up here. Nice. Okay, I didn't realize that your combo chains when you parry. Oh, that's probably actually why you quick swap after you shield bash. It's so that combo continuation happens during the melee weapons. That must be general of the code, and it also applies to the weapons. Huh, neat. Okay, I think I'm figuring out this game slightly. Yo, Archer! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was the stream? Hope it was all good. Good luck, sir. Thank you. For those who don't know what I'm doing, I'm trying to beat this game without firing a weapon. If I fire a weapon, I do have to reload checkpoint. Those are the rules we're going on. We're on Nightmare, 150% game speed. You want to know the deeds. Yeah, we're just trying to see if I could beat the game with this. We're still trying things out. Ah, dude, I wasn't on top of the shield saw, so I couldn't get my full melee combo. We'll just wait for my full charges. Am I sane? Never was. Is increasing the Slayer's damage on the sliders allowed in speedruns? On the adjustable slider category, yes. How we're doing it in speedruns is that I need to figure out this gold, by the way. Oh, wait. I think it's this way. We just need to go back. How we're dividing speedruns, folks, is that there's one for the baseline difficulties. You know, Aspiring Slayer, Nightmare, Ultra Nightmare, etc. Then there's specifically a category where we allow you to adjust any slider. There's no difficulties there because difficulty is meaningless if you allow sliders to be adjusted. And then, yeah. So, if you submit to any sliders category, you can just max damage if you want. I think one of the things I watched you with speedrun Doom 2016 in front of Hugo. Martin, welcome in, Garfield. Happy that you're back. Yeah, we're just, we're continuing. We're just doing, more silly challenge runs, Billy. I didn't think it would just die like that. Okay. All right, is there any gold up here? There's no gold. We just get out. Yeah. Cool.
Commander, we need assistance out here.
Oh, not enemy soldiers. They look completely different. Doom Eternal Pain, 222 hundo. At least it was actually 100%. Yo, 222. That's a good time, dude. Are you doing Ultra Nightmare or Classic? Hermie plenty for now, slowly shifting towards Nightmare than UN. Well, best of luck, dude. I'd love to see your name on the leaderboards. Okay. Yeah, no, there's still a bunch of golden crap here, too, so I will do the exploration. I just need power. I need to get my shield and a melee somewhat fully upgraded, or else, like, I don't know, I'm just screwed. So how the heck do I get this again? I missed one gold up there. Okay, I'm so glad that I didn't have those issues during my casual playthrough, because goddamn would I have, I would have. I hate it when you just forget one small thing. A little part of me, like, we were talking about all these collectibles in chat earlier. Like, if they just made it so that there was not ever a 1 gold pickup, period, but it was all, like, 5 and 10 gold pickups, but in the same place, so, like, instead of, like, you know, the 7 gold they had here, there was just, like, a 5-bar gold here, I'd much prefer that. Because I get the argument of, haha, you know, you gotta have all pick up each individually because you get more brain chemicals. But at the same time, it's super frustrating when you miss only one of the stack of 5. Was the hardest weapon mastery for you? I didn't do any of the weapon mastery. Well, most of the weapon masteries. I only played through this game casually and did this. I didn't 100% yet. I might just do like a casual 100% stream one day, where I just like finish up rounding out my first playthrough. That could be a fun time. But, nah, I haven't done that yet. Okay, that's that dude dead. I just need the, well, you dead. And then it's, just a little Megadus guy. Little Megadus guy. Is there a melee charge scattered around this arena? It would be really helpful. Nope, I'm waiting for the 3-hit combo. But until then, a little bit of damage. Why aren't I proud of the plasma engineering degree? Dude, grad school was just a fucking tough time for me. To make a long story short. I hated freaking studying for that degree, dude. Like, when I look in the grad school part of my life, I'm not the most happy about what I'm doing for a career, you know? And for money and all that stuff. Grad school sucks, dude. Grad school sucks. Is there a death counter? No. However, death counter has been very low. I think I've only died legitimately like twice. Do you even... I wish there was the word even. I read that with the word even in my mind. And feel like it fits so appropriately, but I'll read it from the beginning as God intended. Do you know if it's possible to replicate speedrun glitches on Doom Eternal on PS5? Not a lot of them. It patched out a bunch of speedrun tech, and also a lot of speed tech is PC exclusive. Sorry, consoles. The devs didn't like you enough, I guess, to put in speed tech. Now the game's just, all its speed tech is dependent on frame rate, and consoles just aren't capable of generating high frame rates needed for those glitches. You can take damage from behind when you hold a shield? Yeah. No, that's exactly correct. Oh god. That was a good time to sneeze. I couldn't even mute my mic in time. That was just sudden. So I got 50. I don't think that means I can buy anything. Unless I get this. Seems like this will be more painful than the pistol only 2016 that you did. I guess that was kind of the intention, yeah. Okay, power surge or duelist? I think we need more melee charges, so we need to maximize that rate ASAP. That's what I'm doing 2016 to Dark Ages speedrun? Yeah, I'll consider it. It's just I gotta learn the run first. I'm kind of too busy in the initial just playing the game, doing challenge runs that I think are fun phase of Dark Ages right now. After I'm done with this phase, like, sure, I'll revisit it. But there's also a lot of other things I want to do. I will say that I want to do it. I just don't know, like, how soon I'll do it. So there you go. I'm just using it. I don't... If you hold left click from the live sigil menu, it will just keep firing your gun. All right. Maybe, okay, I've been thinking about this wrongly, folks. I've been thinking about this wrongly. I need to not have shield bash be on left click, because then I'll just fire, because my default is just to press left click. But what if I change the binds to something completely different? Then I won't have the muscle memory to double tap after clicking. What would be a good... What's something I'm not currently using? What's Q? Q is weapon wheel. Shoot gun to Q. Get that frickin' shit out of there. Weapon quick switch, get that out of there. We don't even use that. See, now I fire when I hit Q. And I'll just use Q to shield bash. Then we'll all be good. This is... Okay, happy medium. It's okay. It's normal for the Slayer to pre-fire a little to protect himself. Is that what he tells the ladies? Huh. Never thought about it that way, Loose Nut. See, like there, I tried pressing left click to shoot, but I didn't because I had it rebound, so I was fine. So that was just me missing an input. That's all the harm it did. Has anyone figured out a way to consistently avoid getting hit by the vagaries? Okay, you've misspelled that very wrong. But, yeah, no, you can't avoid it. It's simple. Just don't stand at mid-range with him. He can only fire goop in a certain range from him, so if you stay out of that effective range, you're all good. Alright, this is a big encounter. I think I'll be fine. Okay, one melee combo completely kills that dude. That's super good to know. I maybe should have got the shield bouncing tech now that I think about it. There's a lot of shield guys in these encounters. Would have been a good upgrade, huh? I accidentally hit Q. Okay, 7. Yeah, what Loose Nut said. Most people in chat know what's good in this game about. All right, slowly clear out these guys. Occasionally parry and get damage on folks. Oh, he has no arms. Perfect. Fodder clear. This only takes a while. Oh, I have to heat you guys up. Are we good? Another Mancubus and a Hell Knight. Okay. Clear fodder. Next priority. Okay, need melee charge. Till then, just keep this guy happy. Wait, if I throw this at an explosive barrel, will that explode it? It does! Actually useful tech. Barrels do a lot of damage in this game. Oh wait, this guy's defenseless. Shield bash him to death. Keep my melee charge. Well, use one. And then we'll just sit here, doing this for damage. Are they? They are able to be killed. Nice. Oh, I didn't realize that was max heat. They must have changed the visuals slightly. Or I just forgot what the visuals looked like. Who knows? Fine, my mind. Oh, I can hit you. Nice. Oh, these guys don't stagger. I forgot about that. All right, no archer anymore. We just wait for 3 melee charges and then we combo it. Wait, I can't just do this, though. You may not like it, but this is how this game is meant to be played optimally. This is just free. Nice. Gotta actually be cautious of zombies getting me. The zombies, cool. Nope. All good. This is how games are meant to be played. Agreed. It's doing damage. I'm getting hit markers. I'm curious on how many times this takes to kill it now. How you doing, chat? Have I tried the new Kibes mod? There's a mod? What does the mod do? How much damage does this do? I have no idea. We're gonna figure out. It's clearly not much. Retro, please make jokes. You gotta redeem a channel point reward for that. Sorry, I'm not naturally funny. Why is he not attacking you? Because he's just a little bit tired, you know? Yeah, no zombies are coming north. I think the only zombies that respond are over there, and they are not aggro to me, so I'm safe. Riveting gameplay? I know. I'm just what... This is content? Yeah, I'm just spamming R over and over again. Just beat him? What are you talking about? I'm beating him right now. Great part about your name, Scorch, is that I don't have to try hard to roast you because your name already does it. Look at you, Scorch, so... Speedrunning just isn't a part of what you do. It's a part of your identity. That's why your name is Scorch SR. How does it feel to actually say, I'm Scorch? I bet that terrifies you. Oh, people will only like me if I'm a speedrunner. Yeah, you think that. Oh! Perfect. Got it. I was too busy doing the Shadow Point Redemption. I didn't realize he got it. Finally! We did it! It only took 5 years! You only said you're Scorch, you're committing identity theft? Yeah, dude. I don't know, dude. I think you're a little bit ashamed of yourself. That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna psychoanalyze you like that. Mm-hmm. Best 5 minutes of gameplay. Hey, when I said I roasted, I never said what type of roast. I don't know. I take inspiration from just people's names and whatnot. Hold on. Is streamer mode not enabled? I swear I heard like a Discord like ping when I got messaged. Why didn't streamer mode enable itself? Okay, I guess streamer mode was disabled from when I manually turned it off like one day or something. Okay, we're fine. Back to the boring part? I know. I'm sorry. You know what the great part about Barrier Core is, though? I don't have to worry about accidentally using guns. The Slayer does not. We just punch. Oh, I keep forgetting that you have to, if you take damage, you do executions. Boop, boop, boop. Boom. Deaded.
We can't stop it now. How long do we have? We have to have the same heavy dumpster.
Absolutely dumpstered. Oh, wait, yeah, you don't go. Right click. Catch you later, Aiden. Have a good one, dude. Alright, now I know what you guys are thinking. But I want to keep in mind that this chain gun is the size of an elementary school. Very weird size comparison. I know, don't think about it too much. This is not a gun. It is a cannon. We just don't know about it because we are in perspective of from the Titan. But this thing, like, you don't look at a ship lined to the rim with 18th century powder kegs and barrels and go, look at those guns. No, those aren't guns, those are cannons, dude. This is a cannon. It's just a giant cannon, so it's all loud. So yeah, this is the equivalent of like, this is the equivalent of just like what's a good one? What's a good example of a gun that's just like if it's too big? I would hold on, I'm trying to think. Like, okay, if we're gonna get technical about this, the plasma rifle is not a gun, people. Do you want me to use the plasma rifle? It's not firing anything ballistic. It's firing frickin' gas. Cannons are guns? No, it isn't. I'm just saying, if you saw an 18th century, like, frickin' powder keg barrel blast or whatever the fuck they call it, a cannon. I know they call them, like, black powder cannons. And if you went to somebody and you said, hey, look at that gun, everyone will sit around you confused. This is like that, but imagine way better. Gun doesn't even begin to kill. It's like you're firing rockets, almost. BFC is also not a gun, a crossbow. Yeah, so I'm saying, people, I'm totally down for you. I will meet you. I can meet you halfway on what a gun is, but if we're going to hear this hard to the definition, I can use the plasma rifle. I can use the BFC. I could use every other thing. So do you want to open that can of worms? Or do you want me to not have, you know, not use those as well, and then make an exception here? Like, think about it. By some metric, I am correct. These kids, you can literally skip this gun section. I'm not allowing glitches. Streamer, did you know? Why are you playing through the game? You could just teleport to the end with a mantle warp. Why aren't you doing that? And why are you fighting everything? I can... guys, you gotta stop making these arguments. If you want to know the true answer, this challenge is arbitrary. I know, it's weird. It's almost as if definitions are weird and fuzzy a little bit. Strange. You don't have to do this, I'm pretty sure. Actually, no, wait, I think you do. I'm just bad, and I forgot. Hi there, dude. Oh, I did that wrong. My bad. Armor down. Oh yeah, you can't hit the shield too. The one mechanic in this game that's actually kind of good, and I forget about it. Barrier core down. Why don't you use no clip to get to the end of the level, streamer? Yeah, that's a good way to do it without guns. I mean, I guess that's kind of what it is, Terry Rex, that this is like a least amount of gun instances possible, if you want to call that. But people also, you know, when they do runs when they get hit, like for Dark Souls no-hit, they call it a no-hit run, even though they get hit on average 3 to 4 times a run. Honestly, I think that's cheating. It's not like the title can represent the goal of the stream, and if you don't exactly get to it because you're misaligned by some functions, it could just be, you know... It could just be representative of the goal, not necessarily of the destination or the actual factual reality. Strange, man. Minimum shots? That'd be a cool one. I guess you could call that, too. Streamer, why do you abide by your own rule set? That's an interesting question. I abide by my own rule set because it's the best rule set. There's no other rule set that's better. And my rule set actually fucked all the other rule sets' moms, so which one's the coolest rule set?
Demons in the north wing. With a Slayer guarding the barracks. We'll take the airships. Rally at the priest signal.
My dad would beat up your rule set. A little bit of the same energy. Yeah, no. Woo! Demons attack! Give me this thing that I won't use. Guys, okay. Other technicality, okay. Here's another thing to why we can use the Gatling gun in the Atlan section. Slayer can't use any guns. The Titan was using the gun in that last section. Think about it. Not the Slayer. Boop. Boop. Says my gun's not Slayer's gun. So, yeah, well, does the Slayer own all of these weapons? I don't think these are the Slayer's guns. Where's the ownership of the Slayer? Like, he doesn't have these guns. He just picked them up. He found them randomly in a cave somewhere. How do we know that these are the Slayer's guns? I'm just saying, these aren't the Slayer's guns or my guns by technicality, so I should be able to use them. Guys, I can quit trying to genie me. I will out-genie the shit out of all of you. I'm going to find every single black rules in your altercation. Like, we can do this to each other all day, folks. Did he pay for them? Yeah, exactly. There was no transaction of currency. I don't think these are his guns.
Commander Zero, the demonic presence around the pre-signal is getting
The combat shotgun is his? True. We can't use the combat shotgun. We can use everything else, though. Boop. Boop. Dead. Combat shotguns given by the makers? True. Yeah, we actually don't know if the shield is. We just don't have the lore necessary. I'm just gonna err on the caution that he doesn't, though, and gonna do every single thing, right? But the Slayer was using the Atlan. As if that Atlan doesn't have some mega AI on it that's actually controlling everything and Slayer's just hitting some doodads. Alright, guys, I have a very serious question. So what if on a rail track, there was one person on the side of the railroad that was hooked up to a gun, that if the train ran into the railroad, it would hit the gun, which would then shoot at somebody? Or if the Slayer, or if the railroad path continued on one track, where there wasn't a person, and the train would just hit them. If Slayer pulled the lever, diverting the train to the track that shoots the gun, that fires and kills the person, did the Slayer use the gun? Philosophically, it's hard to say. Who knows? I'm very confused. I would just BFC the whole train. Okay, now you're actually thinking like the Doomslayer. Oh. If the Slayer farted, but no one is alive to hear it, did he actually fart? We are diving into the depths of philosophy in order to make this challenge run work, and goddamn it. You know, maybe we should just say, maybe we should just take the awkward, you know, the up-minded approach of like, yeah, some things are just unrealistic to do without the guns in this challenge. And it might be a little sensationalized because it's 99% true, but there's like 1% of sections to where it doesn't work. Maybe we could all just say that that's fine, that we can accept that. Or I can sit here and go, no, that's bullshit, there's 1% gun. Streamer lied, I'm out. And you know what? I just don't care. Let's continue. So we did that. Yeah. We, Hell Knight. We fight a bunch of Hell Knights in here, right? Okay, I'm gonna have to think about how I do this. Yo, what's up, Trin? How's the run been going? It's been going pretty cool. Yeah, no, I've been kind of mentally saying this, can't use any Slayer's guns. Like, if you type exclamation mark, what's it called? Exclamation mark challenge, I think, in the Twitch chat, it'll tell you the specific rules. Maybe I should just make that clear. Guys, I need to get Nightbot set up for YouTube chat. I just have been avoiding it. I need to. That would really help in situations like this. Then I could just say the commands, put it in the title, and then, like, you know, I still have the sensationalism, but I have the clarification. Yeah, you can at least see it beneath. I'm sorry. This dude, I don't know what they are, but this chat's 18. This chat is 18 plus, so cool. Why did I do my 3-hit combo? What the hell? Streamer, if it's so easy, why no Ultra Nightmare? Because that. Okay, I got the 3-hit combo there, so I actually did damage, so that's cool. Maximize 3-hit combos. This week in the Ultimate Masochism Show. Yep. This 100 speed or 150? 150. Oh yeah, I should probably include that in the... Hold on, when I take a break, I'm going to try editing the commands and whatnot, so I can update the challenge command to be exact. Come here, come here, come here. I thought I was out of the explosion radius. Did I see the Axeman review? I actually did see it. No, how to put it? I think Axeman, well, I don't agree with him, but then again, most of his issues with this game were, like, literally, like, this game fits outside of my preferences. Like, I'm sad glory kills are gone. And, like, that's his, like, point. It's like, okay, if you don't like the game because glory kills are bad, are gone, I get it. At the same time, like, that doesn't fucking matter to me. Like, I don't care about glory kills or not. I feel like Actman's review was a lot like that. I listened to it while falling asleep last night. BFC isn't technically a gun? Yeah, but the people saying that I'm lying to them in the title won't admit that. Because it goes against their definition of gun. But yet they don't want me to use it. But nobody will just say that. I'm sitting here being like, yeah, no, you know what I mean. No Slayer weapons. I'm a speedrunner, not a player? I think I'm both, technically. I count as a player, right, folks? I know speedrunners are, like, less than human, but we're, like, at least players, right? I made such a smart decision, honestly, moving the shield bash, the left click off of left click. I'm not a player, I'm a playa. Thank you, but I don't think I have anywhere amount of cool to replace the ER with an A. I appreciate the thought, though. Am I gonna allow the shoulder turret? I'm technically not firing the gun. It's just on my back and it's doing its thing. So am I really using it? The TLDR is like, yeah, I'd probably allow it, but I probably wouldn't use it anyway for the meme. I have yeah, this is mission challenges. I just need gold. We're cool.
You're almost outside. There's a path through the tomb.
This is... Did I miss any gold? I missed so much gold up there. Ah! Guys, look at all the power. I just freaking forgot about it.
Nearby.
No. Did I dropped down to here, right? I can't go back up. Can I go back up? This got it. No! If I'm really upset about it, I'll go back and grab it later. I can always go back and grab it later. That is the copium I'm huffing so hard right now to just ignore the fact that I'm playing this game wrong. So yeah, I guess what I'm saying about the whole Axeman review, kind of tying a neat bow on that convo, is I don't have a problem with a lot of his criticisms. It's just I don't think his criticisms are, they mean a lot to me. He was a big fan of glory kills and all that stuff, and he's just sad to not see him in this game. And it's like, okay, understand, get you. I just don't care. The ultimate counter to any argument is you just gotta hit him with the I don't care, actually. And then bam, you win. It's insane how easily that works. I will say, he does have one criticism that's relevant to this challenge specifically. It's like, glory strikes have the exact same animation as a typical melee animation at points. And it's like, should have maybe given them a little bit special. That would have been neat. That's probably his best point, honestly. Is that there's nothing differentiating glory strikes because they don't feel different from a typical melee. Which I agree with. I guess I just don't care about the animation being the same. I can get the argument from an RT perspective, but I just don't care about the RT perspective. Don't understand why people put reviews early day one when nobody understands the game deep enough. User, it's this simple. Have you considered that people like money? There you go. That's the answer. People want money. And day one reviews get way more views than day two reviews, which gets way more reviews than day three reviews. And the cycle continues. So within that system, you get paid a lot more for getting a day one review. So people will sacrifice quality for the sake of rushing out a review because they want the clicks. Because clicks translates to money. Effort doesn't necessarily translate into money. I like money? Same. Okay, so get this. Get this. And then we're 1 away from Steadfast, which is what we need. So I think this puts us at a good... We're just about to get our power spike. What do I need for this? 150? Yeah, no, we keep working on Steadfast for a second. What happened to 60 frames? I turned FSR on. A lot of these frames are fake frames. But I have it on the AI, on the fucking image scaler and approximation and whatnot, just because I get more frames. It looks smoother to look at. I'm suffering. Like, don't get me wrong. Input latency is still the same, around like 50, 60, probably even less, 40 frames with this. Because a lot of these frames are just visual. They aren't, like, actual gameplay. But at the same time, like, this is a curse I will bear and sacrifice so that chat can look at the game slightly better. I do this all for you, chat. I would be nothing without you. Goes out to all my chat who want to look at a somewhat decent game and are fine with me suffering. They're here to see me suffer most of the time anyway. You would add a bit of input lag with fake frames? Yeah, no, there's a lot of input lag. You can tell at certain points. I found that out during the previous challenge run when I was getting actual 40 real frames during that one encounter. And that's why my parries were off, is because the actual frame data was crap. Oh, I just by instinct tried shooting Lost Souls. Okay, thank goodness I unbound left click. Can't set a low settings performance of DLS. I could, Wolf Tamer. However, have you considered that would make the stream shit to look at? Ah, fuck. I'm used to it. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just... I think on average, people wouldn't like it. So even though I know some gameplay snobs are in here with me, I'm here with you gameplay snobs. I personally hate frame gens and stuff and whatnot, and prefer just to see all my real frames, and I'm fine if quality suffers a little. But, I gotta make this visually pretty. A lot of people like visual prettiness, even though I'm not one of them. But I respect all the people who like visual prettiness, and I'm watching out for you. At least somewhat. I know, I'm so selfless. Shield turret and gameplay, as we discussed, it's not my gun. That's someone else's gun. I was just borrowing it, so it's all fine. See, it all makes sense when you consider the context. I gotta get him staggered and then go in for a melee combo. That technically counts. Ah. I did not mean to do that. How many playthroughs have I had so far? This is my 3rd playthrough, technically. I've just been kind of doing casual challenge runs after my first playthrough. Oh yeah, I forget. I can stand and parry this dude. Oh, you need to die. Actually, it's probably good to do that because I get my melee charges back quicker. Come on, fire at me. Yeah, I'll use it. Fuck it. I haven't been using life sigils at all, anywho. I'm gonna pick some up by the end of this. Dead. Wee. Hate forced ray tracing? Yeah, forced ray tracing is very weird. I don't get why they would design the engine like that, but they did. How's it been going so far? Pretty good. Pretty freaking good. We've been having fun. Yeah, okay, so these guys... Five shield bashes? Alright, so these guys will suck later, huh? Mine. I'm doing 150% speed on Nightmare, yeah. Nightmare because that's the highest base difficulty. 150% speed so I don't get fucking bored. As much as I love this game, which I do, I can't play it on 150% speed, or excuse me, on 100% speed. It feels too slow to me. Alright, we got our life sigil. Okay, I can't start ignoring those. I should be picking them up every time I can. Trying to compete with CryEngine on looking good, but no one asked for it and they failed. Like, I'm fine with games looking pretty. Like, this game looks very pretty, but it should run better. It should run good first and then look pretty on top of that, right? Like, I think priorities are just shifted a little. I think frame rate isn't prioritized because the typical consumer doesn't understand, like, frame rate. Only, like, gaming snobs and nerds on PCs, like, really understands, like, what frame rate means and how it relates. Like, if you're just a console normie or whatever, like, you totally just won't get it. You won't understand it because you haven't experienced it. But on PC, you can experience it. Whee! I can't just run past these guys, right? There's no secret I'm missing. I'm doing it then. Just hold the shields open and go. All right, Mr. Vagary. No, I'm literally one... wait. That wouldn't have bought me anything anyhow. Actually, wait. If I got 100 gold... Yeah, there's gold here. I'm missing 100 gold. I need to go. I want to go back so hard to pick up the golds. It would be so helpful. Okay, I am going back, but I'll go back after this mission. I'll try to complete this mission first, just so I don't waste time. And then we'll go back and pick up the gold we missed. Ah, there was gold up there, too. Hold on. Can I load from checkpoint? And maybe get back up there. What's my GPU? A 3080. So it was good, like, 4 years ago. Not too good nowadays. Yeah, I'm at the point of no return, so... Yeah, okay, we will go back and we will get all the gold later in this level. Come at me, dude. I think I just have to parry this dude. And then go in when he, staggers. Okay, he staggers after 3. I can melee combo after 3. 1, 2... Hold on. Punch him in the butt. Yeah, I need to punch him in the back, because that actually does more damage. There's melee charges scattered around the arena, right? There better be. No, there isn't. Okay, so just parry. I should have, my bad. I wasn't prepped ready for the parry timing. Yeah, shield bash does like nothing to this dude. You know what? I'll do it from the beginning. I'm fine with doing it from the beginning. This is actually a relatively easy boss fight. I don't have that much time on the falter window. I thought I had more time. I was wrong. Alright. No need to waste a life sigil. I just made one small thing. Now that I know it, I won't make it here. There we are. More. Did not kick him in the butt, so all this is worthless. My bad. If you do not punch him in the butt, you do minimal damage to him. Just grab health around the arena. One run. Cool, we're back out of one-shot range. We go back in. One, two, three. Perfect.
AV area locked. Clear the Slayer's launch pad.
I missed so much. No. How am I going to do the BFC arena? We'll figure that out. Wait, there's a conspiracy theory? Oh! To be fair, the title says you won't be using your guns. Nobody said anything about the Slayer using his. Oh, dude, no, wait. You're in complete technicality. I should say that every time somebody says, wait, you're using a gun, it's like, not using my gun. That's the Slayer's gun. Everyone will hate that. Don't get me wrong. They'll piss off everybody who's seriously wondering why. But it's also hilarious. All right, I've been streaming for a couple hours. I'm going to take a quick minute break, and I will be back in a few minutes, folks. Catch you soon. We're going back to classic Doom roots, and resurrecting her. Got hit twice with the, something. Oh, yeah, that's just mean. Game, that's just mean. You know exactly what's gonna happen. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna wait here till the Shrieker wears out. I'm just waiting till the Marauder doesn't get buffed so I don't die instantly as soon as I come back in. Oh, the Marauder just died on his own. That's what we call outplayed people. Oh wait, was there a Dread Knight up here with that? And that's what was it even? Wait. This happened before. You guys want to say hi? Let's say hi. Hey Baron, how are you doing? See the demons in their natural habitats. Oh, and also, in the Slayer Gate, they introduced a gimmick that only exists in this encounter. Fog. That's the special enemy, it's Fog. And after destroying Daisy's grave, somehow we go on a rampage with her spirit? Okay. Oh. I guess that's some modded content lore of the Daisy's attack on the invisible walls. Oh, here, now we're getting the cutscene in its full glory, what it should have been. Oh, frick, this is... What the frick is going on here? I have no idea. Something is happening. Buttons are being pushed. Things are dying. And I somehow lived through that. I don't know what happens there. Honestly, I was just kind of going on base instinct of shoot, go for a glory kill. And it eventually all worked out. Hello? What's gonna happen here? Wait. Hi! Hello!
I only poo-poo farted for the good of humanity.
What? I only poo-poo farted for the good of humanity. Samuel Hayden, people. Hello. Oh, is this like a... Oh, you go to Daisy and she gives you like little power buffs. I see. Now I can just rip and tear until it is done. As some noble king might say. I don't know of one, though. That was a hecky encounter and a half. My god. But you're supposed to use the sword. My bad. I know that encounter would have been 15 times easier if I used the sword. The heck is this? Double? Oh, each frag grenade fires two. That is actually huge. And after all that, I decided to need a break to rest from all that stress, and whatever the fuck abomination they somehow added on top of the existing Doom canon somehow got worse. And then we move on to start my final session of this mod, where we move on to the Necrovols in Hell. These levels are relatively short, but they're packed with some wacky things. Coming up real quick, there is a variant of the Arachnotron, which I'm gonna call Charlotte. Now, other than doing damage and having more health, it fires its turret constantly. And it fires bombs that spawn in small baby spiders to help kill you. That's a little adorable in like a murder way. But after all that fun, I have to get out of here. But what the? How the hell do I get out of here? Ah! Oh, there's no cage. You literally, okay. Please don't. That's actually really good. We go and we kill Kali Boss, but there's one change to the Crusher traps afterwards that I quite enjoyed. I don't know why this makes me so... What's up, folks? I remembered to close the game before I left, because otherwise we'd just have to watch the crash. Which, don't get me wrong, I love watching the crash at the same time. Not doing it. Do I have a 3080 with 8 gigabytes or 10? I don't remember. Does my performance metrics tell me really quickly? I'll just look it up while I'm here. It's 10 gigabyte, yeah. Alright, starting the timer. We have to redo that last mission. And we gotta get the gold. I need the gold. So yeah. What's up, Anaket? Another suffer sesh? We aren't suffering yet. We might suffer later.
Demons in the north wing.
Yeah, I'm thinking about upgrading my GPU very soon, folks. Once I get my Dark Ages paycheck, you know?
Valen, with the Slayer guarding the barracks, we'll take the airships. Rally at the...
Let's see here. I got all the... I'm trying to look through the combat encounters. So I got all the gold in this part. I don't need to redo this part. I just need to get to the end. Okay. Did I 100% this game before this run? I technically haven't 100%ed it ever. I just did my casual playthrough and then a max slider run before this. Where's melee charge? Melee charge 1. Melee charge 3. Come at me. Dead. Will it be a 5090? I mean, I want at least a 50 series card or a 4090. Because those have AV1 encoding, which is super good from the back end on the streaming / editing / encoding. Yeah, anything video production making. AV1 encoding is just like the best encoder on the market. So it will for sure have that. I don't know if I want to go 5090. But I want to make an upgrade of something. Maybe like a 5070 or something. That could work well. 5080 is probably what I'm going to get if you want my honest answer. That's the card I think I'm looking at. I could just get the Doom the Dark Ages GPU. Guys, how cute would it be if I got the Doom the Dark Ages GPU? Think about it. Oh, I was looking at chat. I didn't expect him to get out a glory kill. Now I gotta wait here for a little bit. So let's see here. So I have this. Yeah, no, I need to... Where's the gold I missed? It's on the next map, not this one. Get the new RTX 6000. It's new server GPU they released. Isn't server GPUs just like way too expensive because like they're meant for like literally like server warehouses? So like you shouldn't really get them for a desktop. I mean, I guess you could for all the power you want, but it just would be more pain to put in because we don't have the infrastructure for it, right? Shouldn't the 4080 still be sufficient? A 4090 would be good. Like, a 5080 or a 4090 would be, like, my 2 cards I'm eyeing up that I would like to put on this machine. Catch you later, Damon. Have a good one. Only guns? Only guns might be fun. It also might be impossible. So yeah, that'd be kind of be... That would be the reason to check them out, though, because they seem impossible, right? Well, in the general... Well, they seem very impractical for the general gameplay loop. Although you do need to use the shields to traverse, so I guess you just couldn't use the shield on enemies, maybe? You'd have to rule it like that. That's like the only way you get it to work, I think. Oh yeah, there's something up there. This is the part where I missed all the gold, I think. No parry seems impossible. Are you gonna restock ammo? Ground pickups are gonna be doing a lot of work then, I suppose. I guess you'd have to say no shields. You would run it as it would be a no shield run. You couldn't do no melee because then the combat loop would break. You'd have to say no shield. Okay, so is that all the gold? No, I missed even more gold. We need to continue. No upgrade run? Oh, like a 0%? Yeah, no, 0% would be... Okay, I don't know if 0% would be fun in this game. But I'd be willing to try it. For like a stream or two, you know, just to see how fun it is. Maybe not like a full-blown challenge run, but just like a for funsies. Like, this is just a different way to play through the game. Could you, thank you. Oh, wait, I keep forgetting I have shield throw. It's like the most useful freaking thing in this run, and I just don't use it as much as I should. All right, get 2 parries, and then I rush him. There we are. What is that in the Doom Man's right hand? Something that's fucking useless, dude. How's it going, Ember? What difficulty is this? Nightmare. We're on Nightmare, 150% speed.
Outside. There's a path through the dunes nearby.
Oh, there's armor up here. Useful for someone's casual Ultra Nightmare run, but... Will the Dread Mace be not... Will the Dread Mace be allowed? Yes, because that's not a gun. That's a big bonker. Alright, and then all the gold I'm missing is, like, in that chest over there. So we just need to do a couple more combat encounters. Ah, there's a spider on my wrist. All good now. A spider? Yeah, it was just like a small, like, what's it called? Daddy Longleg? It was one of those breeds. I just gotta smack it off, you know? Nothing too big. Fuck, I didn't block quick enough on me. Dude, 2 of these guys actually terrifying. Stun 1. I think I'm still in one hit protection range. Boop. Come on. Punch. We'll get him eventually. There we are. What do you think is the best melee weapon for this? I think you ideally swap between the melee weapons depending on the enemy. I don't think there's an appropriate, like, oh, this weapon's empirically the best for this challenge. We got Steadfast. There we go. And then that means I can also get this one, too. I actually don't know how much damage Harvester does. But we're going to get the upgrade anywho. Because that's a different currency. Because it looks better visually, VB Void, because I also have to keep in mind how well the game looks for, you know, content. I'd much prefer to play on DLSS with low, but unironically, it gets rough at points. Like, the game just looks rough visually. This way it at least looks pretty for chat and whatnot. That's how I justify it.
I thought we would need help. Infant, blocking Slayer hot Slayer's dragon.
Oh yeah, Empowered Shield Bash probably does a bunch of damage now. Boop, 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 boop. Again, people, this is, yeah, I think what's difficulty? Nightmare. 150%. I can just answer it with 3 questions. I don't have to turn it into a sentence. I don't have to do a stream bit. Sometimes I can just answer a question. Good to know I still have that ability. I just thought the bit might have gotten too much in my DNA. But no, I am just the person at the end of all of this. Unfortunately. DLSS sharpening might help, might not. IDK, it has minimal effect from my testing. VB Void. Has anyone found the dope fish? There's probably a bunch of dope fish Easter eggs. I haven't looked into Easter eggs in this game yet. There could be a bunch of cool ones. I don't know about them yet, though. I'm a Marvel or a DC fan. I liked the early MCU. We're talking like phase 1, 2, and 3. Only select movies after that point. And I'm a big nerd in the DC animated universe. And I used to read comics when I was a kid. All right, cool. We got all the stuff we can get out. Next to the main menu. Is this harder than Max Sliders? It's easier, actually, so far. After All Sliders, this kind of looks easy. Yeah, no, All Sliders is just a behemoth of a run. So, yeah, it honestly, it's just hard to be that hard. Like, there's a little bit of a break after that, you know? A break of a challenge run. I can be that hard? Ooh, woo. Endgame was peak. I didn't even like Endgame that much. I think Infinity War was like the last high note for the MCU. Every movie since then just failed to become even close. Alright. Now I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. In my defense, this isn't my gun. This isn't the Slayer's. This is Surratt's gun. Surratt's the one shooting this. That's not me firing Surratt's gun. Excuse me, that's not me firing my gun. That's not Doomguy firing his gun. That's Surratt firing their own special blaster that we gave them because he's such a good boy. And who are we to deny Surratt the joy of using the toy we got him? Don't do it to my best boy. Don't do it to my big boy, my big man. My little dragon wagon, okay? He has to use it. No Slayer shooting it? I don't know. That seems pretty false to me. Bet the Slayer pulled the heart out of that guy too, huh? Yeah, people, I know it's a gun. It's just like, there's no way to skip this outside of like a speedrun out of bounds glitch, and that's only in the second half of this mission. I'll only use it the required amount of times, okay? No shooting hell ships. Gotcha? Pinky swear? Alright? That's how we do it. Only to kill the required thing. Am I playing on normal? Night. Phase 4 had the issue of they seemed they had no idea what they fucking wanted to do. Yeah, it seemed like the writer did not even know the movie they were making. That's the impression I got.
Noted. The flare is en route.
No shooting the Titans guarding those sweet golds. I know. I'm sorry.
Those ships are cowering the first field around the main cathedral. The demons conjured the
Well, I'll take that. Them not getting the golds as like that's like the balance of power almost. Oh, you can dodge that if you dodge that at the right time. You don't get a perfect thing. For people claiming that this is too easy, this is, I guess, me balancing it just a tiny bit. Aye, fuck. I mean, I am using the guns to carry ammo. Yeah, this is true. I am using guns to store ammo. What the fuck? Streamer, this title's clickbait. Like, you're still using the gun. Look, it's there in your right hands. Is that not using it if you're holding it and carrying it around? I mean, you at least gotta consider the intimidation factor of you pointing the gun at the demons. That's a useful use for it. Streamer, I don't appreciate being lied to. Expected you to watch 8 different mid-shows to understand why Spider-Man, and No Way Home. Yeah, people always make the argument that it's better with context. I think people who make that argument haven't watched some of the MCU shows because they're all dog shit. And if you do pick up what those shows are putting down, it genuinely makes some of the movies worse. Because you just see, like, wait, no, they established that this character acted this way because of X reason. But now they don't act that way, and they just seem to forget about X reason in the next movie, and then they give them Y reason, and then it's just like this is my arc now. It's like, you are forgetting about all the work you put into the TV shows, and then saying I need to watch the TV shows to get it. Like, nah, dude, you're just shit writers. I'm sorry. No, it's not an issue of that. It's just an issue of the MCU just doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. I say that, and I really like Spider-Man No Way Home. It's like the best movie I think they released since Infinity War Endgame. But even then, that movie did not get off scathed. That movie has some pretty bad points in it. But I just like it because on the whole, I think it does enough well, you know? Even though there is some shit in the beginning, it's just like, dude, 3 Spider-Mans interacting together, they did that, so it's just... I don't know how they could have done interacting the 3 Spider-Mans better. Genuinely. No pickups run when? Yeah, when's the no pickups run? Hi, Retro. What do you think about the Batman with Robert Pattinson? I really liked it and also really hated. That movie's a little bit of a mixed bag for me. I think it does a lot well. It also does a lot crap. It's like, I think that movie is interesting. Yeah, okay. I don't know if that movie's good or bad, but it's interesting to say the least. I don't know. It's like, I think that is my quintessential definition of a 5 out of 10. Not because it's just boring or mid or, you know, uninteresting and whatnot. I'm talking it's a 5 out of 10 because it has so much good and then so much bad at the same time. Yeah, other than that, though, really liked it. Need to write more small-scale stories like Thunderbolts. I just stopped watching Thunderbolts after 30 minutes. I tried to. People said, oh, hey, this movie's actually the good one. So then I gave it a run. Okay, I'll put this on. Let's see just how good it is. And I fucking hated it. Actually, that's not accurate. I'm sorry. I spoke with too much vitriol in the heat of the moment and emotion. What I meant to say was, it was so boring that I was falling asleep. So I was like, no, I'm turning this off. I don't care anymore. That's a spicy opinion? I know it's a spicy opinion. That's not even really an opinion. I just told you what happens. I've shared nothing. Oh, I guess I shared that I thought it was bored, but I guess the whole point of me telling that story was not to say that what I thought of the movie, but to just tell you that you can infer what I think about the movie because of what happens. But your head's thinking right where I have to take it to, right where I am. But yeah, no, I was utterly bored. You did this challenge until episode 10 and then gave up? Well, where you fail, I will succeed. But I heard, I looked up, like, a few movie reviewers I know after the fact, you know, after, like, walking out on Thunderbolts to see just what they thought of it. And the main movie critics I follow all said that Thunderbolts was garbage, so I feel a little alright about skipping out on it, honestly, despite what public opinion says. Nick Fury from Wish? What the frick? I don't get this. What's Nick Fury from Wish? What's this in reference to? I just need a 3-hit combo to kill that dude. Had to wait. You mean you walked out of the movie theater? Yes! If any lawyers are listening, I walked out of the movie theater. Oh, I should have used the life sigil in that previous encounter, huh? Have I played Minecraft? Is there a person on Earth who hasn't? How about the Invincible show? I like the Invincible show. Okay, Invincible is another mixed bag, I think. Much like Batman. I think that show does a lot good, but it also does a lot shit at the same time. Like, Invincible, I think, is about a 5 out of 10 show. I think season 1 is like a 6, maybe a 7 out of 10. Like, it's good. Maybe not the best piece of media. It has its issues too, but it's still pretty good. Season 2 and 3 are like a 5 out of 10. Almost assuredly. Like, Arcane, love Arcane. Arcane's my favorite bit of TV I've ever seen. I love Arcane. Oh, dude. I can't wait till they release a second season. Okay, I cannot do a 3-hit combo. I think that means he doesn't like season 2. Yeah, no, no. You picked up, you sniffed what I was stepping in. Am I planning on watching James Gunn's Superman? Yeah, I think so. I want to. Also, holy man, that encounter. Okay, so okay, leader demons are gonna suck because I just couldn't falter him. So I had to hit like 3 perfect parries, get in a melee combo, do the same thing, rinse and repeat. Yeah, that's just how you're gonna have to do it, huh?
Destroying all the ships will lower the barrier and open a path inside.
You really liked season 2? I wish I could say the same. Are we talking about how Avengers Endgame and Star Wars Episode 8 are the 2 best movies ever made? See, Bubbles knows exactly what my opinions are and movies are. We've talked about how shit movies were a lot in this stream. This is not a new topic. Veterans of the stream will be like, oh, this conversation again, we had it 15 million times, but all right. Suddenly, barrel exploded. Oh my G, it's been so long. Smooth or crunchy peanut butter? Oh, catch you later, Bart. Have a good one. I like the DC animated movies a lot more than the DC live action stuff. I'm not a big fan of Zack Snyder. I think he is a hack writer who I don't understand why he gets so many movie projects when he's the middest fucking guy in the book, you know? The dude wrote a Superman that just genocided his own race. Like, I don't know how you can, like, make such a serious misstep. Krypton had its chance. I think Zack Snyder's Superman is one of my contenders for the worst movies of all time. Like, I'm not joking. It's really bad. It makes Superman the most unlikable person, but then still expects you to root for him in the story. It sucks, dude. Henry Cavill love? Yeah, this is not Henry Cavill's thought. Henry Cavill, great dude. I love him. I like a lot of the movies he's in. I also love how he's a big computer PC gaming nerd. At the same time, gosh darn it, he needs to get better writers behind his material. Because it's not his fault that the show is bad and has bad writing. It's, he just got hired to do a part. Like, can't fault him. Ever see Rebel Moon 2? I saw Rebel Moon 1 and was like, no, I'm not seeing 2. Was 2 any better? Why am I even asking? It's Zack Snyder. Of course it was absolute ass. Gotta see Jurassic World Rebirth? I hate Jurassic World. It's like Fast and Furious, but instead of like having awesome factor and making me hyped to see dinosaurs, you know, like how Fast and Furious makes me hyped to see car chases. I just get fucking mad. I don't know exactly why Jurassic World gets me mad rather than Fast and Furious. I can't just turn off my brain like I do with Fast and Furious for some reason. But, I can't, and it infuriates me to no extent those movies. Maybe it's just because I have such a respect for Jurassic Park 1 and 2. Those are, like, 2 of my foundational movies growing up. Like, my sister loved Jurassic Park. She would have it on in the background while she was doing stuff. So I just naturally came to like it a lot. And so Jurassic World, to me, feels like it spits in the face of everything that the first 2 movies did remarkably well. And it's just like, fuck it, we're spectacle now. I think that's why I don't like it, is because I think it tarnishes the name of the first 2 movies. Yeah, okay. I think I worked it out therapy style in front of you, chat. There's an extended version of Rebel Moon which is even worse. Oh no. How do they... Okay, with Rebel Moon Part 1, my biggest criticism, like vaguely, is how did they put so much... How is this movie so long but yet nothing happens? The pace of that movie is so slow, and not even slow in the good way. Like, you're not learning about the characters, you're not learning anything, you're just doing stuff because the plot needs to happen. There's like... if you try to view the text any deeper than that, you'll find a fuck you written in Comic Sans in the files, like... Because slow-mo? Yeah, oh, I forgot that there was so much slow-mo in the movie until you mentioned that. I blocked it out like a fucking... Like it was a traumatic memory or something, like... Yeah, Zack Snyder's a fucking sham, people. I hate him so much. I don't know who's a worse director. Like, I genuinely don't. Like, maybe some film school students who don't know any better because, like... I don't know, they haven't learned anything, but out of, like, experienced directors who get hired by big AAA media companies, if we subsect it that much, I think Zack Snyder's the worst. You at least have a very good argument. If he's not first, he's definitely top 3. Oh, now I can use it. Cool. 99% of the movie is slow-mo, so it's longer. I kind of get the impression that they had so little writing. They're like, what's some techniques we can use to make it longer without changing the plot? and that's just the best option they came up with. What's up, Lav? Yeah, we're not using guns. Just look at The Witcher. I was so disappointed with The Witcher. I feel kind of crazy, too, because at the time, Witcher was received very well. I mean, remarkably well by literally everyone. I remember I told people I didn't like it, and they thought I was crazy. And then general consensus after a few seasons of it continuing to be shit, people finally came to my side and be like, yeah, the show was never good. I'm like, I feel so vindicated. Even Moist Critical made a video about it. You know it's an issue when Moist Critical makes a video about something because he's like the most normie of normie dudes, right? So it's like him making a video is like a special topic almost. Like, ooh, wait, our little niche argument of people who really like Marvel movies, like suddenly like Critical's talking about it, man, it must be mainstream. I act as if Marvel isn't mainstream, but you get the idea. The Witcher got way worse as it went. Season 1 was decent. I disagree. I think people who say that haven't watched Season 1 recently. They just watched it when it came out and then jumped straight into Season 2. Because there's a lot of bad crap in Season 1. A lot of bad crap. Oh, I can just get out. I thought there was going to be another boss demon. He ended up calculating how much slow-mo was in Rebel Moon Part 2. Either that or he got, he just found somebody who did it for him. Knowing Moist Critical, he probably didn't do the math himself. The dude's too rich to do his own math. So he probably just saw some viral post in math and then just took it as faith and then just said it. If I had to guess, but no, I'd still believe this horse is trustworthy. He went to see it twice. Did he manually tally it? Because I don't believe that he does. That's why I'm so dismissive. It's because, like, I don't foresee Charlie ever doing that. What are we talking about? We're talking just about movies, media, mainly movies. We're just talking about random film stuff. How I don't like certain directors, blah, 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 blah. What movies I think are garbage. Chat's chiming in. Big fan of the John Wick movies. I was a big fan of John Wick 1. I think they got progressively a little bit worse every single time they made a new John Wick. John Wick 2, I think, is pretty good. Like, they're nothing amazing, but the action sequences are badass, the story is simple, and I think it drives a pretty good emotional message. Like, it's hitting on a lot of parts. John Wick 2 is slightly worse. I think the whole part about him being out of business, being respected, and then this guy coming back because he killed is like a little bit weird of a plot point to get him into the action. There's some flim-flam going on there in a way I can't eloquate without rewatching the movie. And then the rest of the movie continues pretty good from that, except for the whole part where he walks into the middle of a concert, some guy makes eye contact with him, and it's like, yep, you killed my boss. Yeah, that's called fucking deductive reasoning, don't you think? Maybe working with more factors than you can control, maybe a little bit stupid. But yeah, other than that, I really like John Wick 2. And then John Wick 3, I think is the first bad one. And then John Wick 4, I didn't finish watching because I hated it that much. In case you're curious, people, I care very much about writing in terms of media consumption. So if you like John Wick 4, you're like, I just like all the action sequences, and that stair scene was funny. I fucking accidentally fired, my bad. I hit Q a second too early. Or excuse me. I thought I was gonna bash because I brought the shield up. That was muscle memory. Muscle memory fucked me over, damn. Was it the way the animal his wife gave when she died or something? I think it was just a more on like a... I felt it very compelling on a character level about how John Wick cared about his wife that much that he was willing to do all that, you know? And that's such like something that represents a token of her love. The dog, when that goes missing, there's no telling what he can do. He will go batshit insane, and there's nobody that can stop him. That element really appealed to me, is because it's just like, even though he's a cold-blooded assassin who murders people with pencils with zero effort, he has an emotional through line, and he cares about his family. And I found that just really touching. Like, even a psychopath who murders people with no effort, like, he's human too. And then him getting the dog at the end was like a pretty good moment of realizing that, like, he's came full circle and he's ready to accept the next story of his life anew, and he got like a new dog the same way his wife did to kind of symbolize that. It's actually like a clever, it's a good bit of writing, like all those pieces working together. So yeah, that's why I like John Wick 1. Pacific Rim? I haven't seen Pacific Rim. Or if I have, I've only seen clips from maybe when I was very young, because I know what it's about. I know it's giant mechs fighting kaijus. But I can't get any more specific than that. I don't know any details. So I think I haven't seen it. Okay. Didn't you go work on Pacific Rim? I think that was like one of his trivia facts, right? Is that, or at least he was inspired by Pacific Rim, which you can kind of tell with this game. I forget exactly what it is. I do know he has like a knowledge of Pacific Rim for some reason. Okay, fire at me, dude. Dead. Thank you. The one thing being worse than a normie IMO is not liking objectively good things for the sake of being a contrarian. Well, no, you can dislike objectively good things. It's just like, I wouldn't say that you're a contrarian because you disliked something. Like, I'll give an example of an objectively good movie that I don't like. I don't like, Top Gun. I don't have any issues with Top Gun, like, as a stories. I think the plot's pretty good, but I just hate all the creative decisions that movie makes. I hate Top Gun. What's the newest Top Gun movie? I'll use that as an example. What's that? What's Maverick? I hate Maverick. I don't like that movie whatsoever, but I acknowledge that, like, hey, I don't like that movie because it's like, the story decisions they make, I just fundamentally hate them. Like, not because I don't think they're not written well, it's just, oh god, there's this trope that comes up, and you realize that this trope is for the sole purpose of Tom Cruise probably stipulated that this is how the movie has to go in order to inflate his ego, and that just infuriates me. Could completely understand if people are like, yeah, no, I like Tom Cruise, let him inflate his ego, that's cool. It's just like a... But for me, it's like... I can't. I just can't. I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't like Tom Cruise. If you like Top Gun Maverick, good on you, dudes. I don't know. The movie I hate. It's as simple as that. I did not care for The Godfather. I tried watching The Godfather. I couldn't get through it. I don't know. I also wouldn't blame me for saying that Godfather's bad. I was just bored and not intrigued by the concept. Not enough was going on in like the first hour, so I turned it off. I should maybe try to, you know, see what the movie's trying to do with it, but it's like, I don't know, dude. I just got bored and I went to sleep. I watch movies before I go to sleep mostly. It's like my chill down activity for the night, you know? It insists upon itself. That one Family Guy clip. If you like anime movies, then you recommend Asterix. Okay, not your fault, but I realize society does this a bunch, where they say like, if you like animated movies, like, you know how wide in breadth animated movies are. Spaceball, or excuse me, what's a good animated, like, a Miyazaki film, for example, is way different than what, who's that Japanese horror manga person? Junji Ito? Like a Junji Ito movie versus, like, Miyazaki. Those are both animated movies, but my goodness, I would not recommend one person who liked one movie recommended the other based on it, you know? Animation is a medium, it's a form of storytelling. No, I agree. Which is why it's weird that it's like we're just stopping it at animation. It should be like, oh no, it should be if you like animation movies, it should be like, oh, do you like horror movies? I got this Junji Ito movie from my collection. We should watch it. Meanwhile, it's just like, do you like children's movies? Dude, we should watch Mulan. Like, you're not gonna, like I put it, just because you like Mulan doesn't mean you're likely to like Junji Ito stuff, right? And when people just say animated movies in general, it makes it feel like a genre. It's almost like it's dismissing them as a medium, which I think is why Amakoi, you're using all caps there, I'm ranting about it. I think we're doing this because, like, I really value animation as an art form and medium. It's super cool. And it's just weird how people write it off as animation movie as if it's its own category and if it's not incredibly diverse as it is every other medium, you know? Sorry, I was yapping, folks. Do people agree with me, hate me, want to see me canceled for my opinions? Oh yeah, I forgot about this. How the hell do I do that? Did it somehow. Retro canceled? I know. They said animation's like a diverse medium with a lot of different genres under it that appeal to a wide range of interests. I'm sorry. Fortnite live action film by Taika Waititi next. Oh, that's when we will all die. Damn. Did I see the Corone do... Wait, why the... Is someone actually advertising for another streamer in my chat? I thought it was a genuine question, like there was this big event or something, but it's like, no, it's just somebody's stream. Okay. Whatever, man. They're making a Helldivers movie? Ooh, that could be interesting. I hope they have to know to keep it canon to Helldivers do. They cannot show it in Brazil, Argentina, Nicaragua, and about 44 other countries. I hope they keep true to their core and make sure that's true as well. That was PlayStation's? Uh-huh. As if they aren't still region banned, even though PlayStation isn't required. They're still on PC. You cannot get an account on those. You cannot play on those countries, even if PlayStation isn't required. They're still region locked. They may think that, oh, no, they didn't do it. But it's like, no, they're still region locked for a wide variety of people, consoles especially. I think even on PC in some instances. I have to look into it more. Seriously, fuck Sony for doing that? Yeah, no, but it's also the studio for listening to them. I like Helldivers, don't get me wrong, I play that game occasionally. But, like, it's just as much the studio's fault as it is Sony's, in my opinion. Because I know they didn't want it, but however, they still allowed for it to happen, and it's like, dude, if you aren't willing to speak out against your publishers, like, don't know how committal I should really be to, putting stakes in you, huh? Like, I would have preferred if the studios went like, no, we are not gonna do this, we're going to do X, Y, and Z to ensure that it's fine. And it's like, no, they just did nothing. In Argentina, you play Helldivers 2 on PS5? Okay, my bad. I listed one country that wasn't on there. My bad. My point is, countries like Brazil are. I just had to list another country name and not be sure about it because comedy is about rule of threes. You understand? Yeah, my bad. I probably should have been more certain before naming a country specific, but I was just trying to illustrate the point that Helldivers is banned in a lot of countries for a lot of people. Holy crud. That sound genuinely hurts my ears. What the fuck is that? Like, what it... Like, I don't... That's like an ASMR effect, but I don't know what exactly it's doing. Yeah, no, that literally, that sound was giving me an ASMR effect. Bad sound... I don't even know if that was bad sound design. I'm just uncomfortable, like... I don't know what's going on. What's up, Pan? You need a PSN account, so they are de facto region banned. Yeah, see, Red Muscle says that. So yeah, PSN account. Bystander effect for a whole company? Yes. However, I don't feel like it's blown out of the water compared to Sony. No, I agree, Taxi. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, there's definitely orders and scales and magnitudes to it. It's just I also deem what the publisher and developer did, like, also not that acceptable as well. Like, don't get me wrong, Sony's definitely worse, but that doesn't mean we should necessarily hold blame for, you know, act like the devs are free of all wrongdoing, I guess, to exaggerate my point. Alright, we're out of here. That single enforcer was the toughest enemy in the run so far. Individually, yes. Indeed. We're going up.
Balin, move into position.
This game has a big problem with sounds and they can be layered on each other. You'll notice that if you jump on a bunch of imps, they'll just make a sound. Okay, I appreciate you people. Don't get me wrong. I know that term is like a common way to refer to something that attacks your eardrums, but I'm gonna ask you all politely to never use it again, okay? Alright, we got our punch fully upgraded. I feel like that was good, because once our shield upgrade, it was just shield duration. That isn't too important. We must secure the MacGuffin before Mr. Bad Evil becomes Mr. Super Bad Evil. Yep, that's the plot of this game, uh-huh. Clear fodder. Clear fodder. Clear fodder. I can kill you whenever I want. Wrong person I punched. Wait. Oh, I forget. My my melee also applies like a shock and weakened effect, which helps with damage. Now it's a vagary, right? This should be relatively simple compared to the other dudes. Okay, backing up a little bit. Come on, Hell Knight. One. I need a parry. Give me this. No. Oh, that got him. Nice. Which melee option seems to be the best overall? I think all of them will have their utility at some points. I think you actually, the plan is to swap melee weapons depending on the encounter. Oh. Alright, I'm good. Let's go. Ah, fuck! I put my hand back on the keyboard! I have to load checkpoint! Oh, thank goodness the checkpoint was after. Thank God, man. My heart sank. I mean, don't get me wrong, I could totally do that encounter again, but like, dude, think about the wasted time. This could have been your stream fails moment, but it wasn't. But it wasn't. We can't get this gold because I'm not killing hell ships, but yeah, no, we're good. Siege, let's go.
All islands to defensive position.
Locking the hell gates now.
What's the best level in my game? In the game? Something like Harper of Souls. Maybe a map in the Cosmic Realm. The second one, I think. I forget exactly what that's called. I kind of like that one a lot as well.
Khan would have him executed if he left.
I'm undecided. I kind of like a lot of them.
Weaponry deployed.
Alright, turret section. We finally got the flail. Okay, cool. I just spent all my gold, so I can upgrade the flail a little bit. This is AoE damage. I think we want to keep this until we upgrade it, though. I'd rather have an upgraded fist than a not upgraded flail. Does this hit from there? It doesn't. What about from here? Ha! From here. Nah, that's not too far. Okay, let's try this. That melee combo is good. Bro, how the heck do I do with these guys? Oh wait, if an empowered shield bash kills them.
Defensive turrets took some damage.
Needed.
Player.
Okay, so throw shield, hit enemy, charge into Arachnotron. Noted. Melee, give me. Recovery time. I think we do not use Flail until we get Engulf. Unironically, I don't... Flail is not worth it. Oh, Resonant's actually pretty good. I like Resonant. This will be good for armor. Probably be our best way to deal with armored enemies, honestly. So yeah, we don't use it until we get that up. Siege also good? I do like Siege. Siege is good. There's a challenge for 50 gold. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, you're right, because strike demons with... I should use it for explicitly those reasons. Correct. As soon as I master this challenge, we are de-equipping it. But good call. Good call. Guys, what's our cosmetic weapon that I will have on display for the entire run? I think Super Shotgun just for style factor. Retro, will I be using guns? Kind of defeats the purpose of this challenge, doesn't it? Everyone's saying SSG for intimidation factor. Okay, I agree. Let's keep that up then. Chain shot for cosmetic. Chain shot does look pretty. Parry window is so forgiving in this game if you leave it on default. My goodness. Okay, I don't want to do this encounter. What does this encounter give? It gives a rupee. Now, this encounter is worth it, but I'll circle back to it. Or should I? Nah, let's do it. Let's do it. Wait, chain shot's not a gun? Egads, you're correct. Technically also isn't the BFC. My bad, I double-clicked it. Have the BFC out? If I have the BFC out, I can't use the shields, so how would I damage? This, I'm sorry, it's just an encounter would be made so much easier if I use this. Come on. I have life signals to burn. I don't care anymore. I have been on max life sigils for so long. Why don't you unbind shoot? Shoot is also the shield bash key. So, if I unbind it, I'm losing one of my best forms of traversal and damage, so. What'd you miss? Not much. We've just been going through the game. Nothing too difficult yet, but I imagine the late game is where this challenge gets really hard. Because the shield and your melee are very powerful for where they are in the game. because like it's still introducing you to everything. I wonder how it will go when I get to encounters where it's like, no, we designed this encounter specifically in mind to use the BFC, for example, and I'm not doing that with only shield. I imagine that's when it'll get super tough. When can we expect a jump-only run? Never. Because I don't understand it. If I understand the jump mechanic and now exactly it deals damage, maybe. But I just don't know. I don't even know how to trigger the shield jump a lot of the time, I'm gonna be real. It's just sometimes I do damage, other times I don't. What's the commonality? The answer is I have no clue. Runes will carry late game? Yeah, runes will definitely be... I'll have to be going for ranged parries all the time to get the most out of my runes. Boom. You have to jump high? Yeah, I just don't know exactly what high entails. Hi is a way of saying hello, Rytro. Is it allowed to use the skull weapon for speed because executing enemies gives you a speed boost? No. Because I think the skull gun is a skull gun. Basically, if the Slayer is using their hands to operate a weapon on their person during these, like, Slayer sections, I'm not using it. No right hand allowed. Is that the more appropriate term? I'm not allowed to use Slayer, but he can't use his right hands. I mean, you have to be high 420 blaze it. Oh, my bad. I should have had an edible before this. How washy some of the mechanics are is the biggest problem with this game so far. Probably will just take time. I think the mechanics do have a bit of bugs. There's several times, for example, where I perfect parry but take damage at the same time. But those are... I was just like, why isn't my melee working? Let me hit Q to see if it works instead. It's like, no, that's my shoot key. What did you fucking... no, you didn't think this through, Sam. Or is this on Nightmare? This is on Nightmare. No max sliders yet. That was a different challenge. When will you do this challenge on all max sliders? Why? Okay. If you hold right... You have to press shield block, right click, when you're in a neutral part of the game abouts, you know, when you're not doing any other animations. If you hold shield while doing something else, it won't bring it up. This is the only one where it's like your input just doesn't get buffered sometimes, and I have no idea why it's not getting buffering. Or rather why it doesn't, when I hold right click, it doesn't bring it up whenever I'm in neutral. I'm not used to it yet. Wacky. What melee would you even use? I think Dread Mace is the meta, but I think every weapon will have their own use cases in a niche scenario. Dread Mace is really slow. It's really slow, but it also does literally half of the roster's HP bar in like one hit. DPS-wise, it's insane. It's just really slow to get that D, you know? Just wait. Wait. What's up, Brock? Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm doing everything. Everything to where you do need wacky challenge sliders, just the ones where you don't. You're gonna get the full experience. One, two, three. Why am I locking onto his legs? I guess you can't melee his torso, maybe? Like, they just programmed it that way? Noted. Oh, dead. Nice. Alrighty. Do I have... I do have a... Oh, yeah, I can shield upgrade. Nice. We get this. Cool. Okay. So our shield's fully upgraded. That's cool. We just gotta wait for runes. And then we invest everything else into flail. Punch is strong. It does high single target damage. It's really good for that. Alright. Oh, hi there, Cyberdemon. How are you doing? Fuck you, Cyberdemon. Are we good? I think I just have to kill a lot more things and then we'll be good. I got all the heavies, it's just the leader guy after this. Shield disabled, cool. Shield charge instantly heats that up. Okay, that's how you do it. One. Oh, hi there. Come on, dude. Two. Okay, you need to die. See, like right there, I perfect parry and got hit by the melee attack. That's an example of a bug in this game. id Software just has those things. It's just that the game's fair enough to where the game can do that BS hit on you, and generally you'll be fine. If you're doing like a max sliders or a challenge run, it could get really annoying. Got to that point when I was doing the max sliders run the other week, you know? Come on, dude. Yeah, that does so much damage, actually. That's such a good melee combo. Woo! Actually doable. Captain America run? Yeah, Captain America run. Can you beat Doom, the Dark Ages, as Captain America? Unironically, that's probably a better title than just saying no guns allowed. It probably... Debatably. One of the hardest fights, dude, on max sliders and on regular gameplay. This did take me a while, but I've learned the game a little bit at this point. What can I say? Okay, do people think that the Captain America name is better or not? No guns is better. I need to get the Peanut Gallery's opinion on this. Okay, type 1. Okay, chat. Just so that we don't get confused and you guys don't know how to respond, so I can just see a quick influx of votes. Type 1 if you want a Captain America related topic for this, you know, title concept. Would you think it'd be better to market it as Captain America, or better to market it as no weapon? Captain America for 1, no weapon for 2. One. Oh, holy crud. I didn't think... The ones fucking have it. Holy, I didn't realize it was this popular. What the hell? I mean, multiple people are typing 1 twice, 3 times, 4 times. Okay, don't do that. That hurts the data. But even still, without it, it's like, I'm surprised it's that popular. Holy shit, dudes. Okay, well, this is why we talk to chat. Thank you, guys. I might implement that change for my next stream / thumbnail or whatever. No, weapon seems better. Unfortunately, Taxi, you are in a sea of 1s. You are a 2. I think by majority opinion, it's just like most people think it's the other one, which is weird. I honestly didn't expect that much of a landslide. I didn't think it was that much better. Holy crud! I guess I'm just not with it with the times, huh? Makes it clear immediately, and it's a fun name. Thanks, chat. You guys are so smart and influential and kind. Y'all know what just to say and how to market research. You do marketing? Really, Sword and Sorcerer? That's your job? Sharing that with me until this? Can't believe it. Hey. I mean, I guess my job as a YouTuber is mostly marketing, so there's a lot of crossover. Graphic design too. Oh no, you know how shit all my thumbnails are. Okay, never mind. So you give and you take. Yeah. You care not for Mr. America, you just say melee only. Yeah, I guess the only counter to the argument of why you wouldn't say Captain America is because Captain America is a reference that you need to get in order to, like, do that, which could limit your audience in some way. But at the same time, it's fucking Marvel. Everyone knows Captain America. That effect is probably minimalized. Yo, what's up, Arkin? Happy 31st, dude. Welcome in. Hope all's been well. 31st? Damn, you're old. Can't we have a cheers to the old boomers in chat? Because I feel outnumbered and, like, chat is like 12 all day. So it's super strange to find someone older than me. Cheers to you, bud. Out of my Diet Dr. Pepper. I hope. Wait. Does making a cheers out of a Diet Dr. Pepper kind of remove the point of a cheers? Is Diet Dr. Pepper not a serious enough drink for a cheers? So nothing too far in marketing as for a full degree. Oh, okay, so you just do marketing as like an aspect because it plays into graphic design and whatnot. And then maybe some other utilities on top of that because you don't describe your full job in a freaking Twitch chat because it's a little weird. Regardless, yeah, cool. It's so weird when I find out that people in chat are actually people and not just ominous names, you know? Like, you're telling me you guys don't just float as a username in a mystical, nefarious chat, like, while I'm gone? People who are into pop culture enough to like Doom will know Captain America? Maybe. Maybe. $32. Old farts, 24. Yeah, okay, I thought chat was a little bit younger, but no, no, no. You guys are actually kind of around my age, which is strange. What is my age? I'll never tell. I'm 28. I forgot what to do during this section. I'm gonna be real. I just got culturally shocked learning that chat is in fact a different age than me. I know, strange. Oh, here we are. Your son is 28. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Now it's too much. Now it's actually too much. Fuck. I did let go of W, folks. Like I did. It's just I had enough speed that I bounced off it. There we are. When I'm outside of your rendered area, I cease to exist. Yeah, I assume that's how everyone went. It's surprising to figure out that that's not the case. Oh, this. There's... Dad? No, no, no. I know my dad. I exist only when Rytro is streaming. No, why do you say Schrodinger? Guys, I have a physics major. You can't be making physics references or I'll know where they're wrong. For you to adequately say that you're Schrodinger's streamer, you have to both be streaming and not streaming at the same time. Like, that's got to be the core of the joke. Not existing and then existing is just like... That's not Schrodinger. It's not Schrodinger. He never claims that to be the case. Okay, nerd talk over. Thank you. Now it's actually the Truman Show where we all just kind of stop what we're doing. Oh, it's like you go do your normal lives whenever I'm not streaming. It's like you all have a life, then I come up in your periphery and be like, yeah, okay, I need to make sure Rytro feels like he's important. Boop. You could make a Schrodinger streamer joke out of that situation, Stella, definitely. Like, because a little bit is like you're trying to fake doing a stream, but you're not streaming. So, like, there's an aspect of, like, a contradiction which would be which would be reason enough to make the Schrodinger's reference. Rytro, can I be your friend? Tell you what, I'll do you one more. We can be more than friends. You can be banned in my YouTube channel. Free of charge, obviously. I'm just a nice guy like that. Think about it, I'm doing that chatter a favor. Not watching my streams is a blessing, not a curse. Need 200 gold. You don't drink alcohol, just tea or water? Dude, I wish I could. I give in to my vices too much. Can I be your destined rival who will fall in love with each other after 9 seasons? Yes, but only the 9th season. There's no flirting in the first 8, okay? Gotcha? That's how you gotta do it. I'm trying to, like, get the Mancubus parry down. Because if you get close enough, he does do a parryable attack, and that does play well with melee synergy. But if you're not close enough, he'll do the flamethrower attack, which is unblockable. There's, like, a little Goldilocks zone in between that I gotta find out. Well, let's go this way. But yeah, no, my biggest vice is probably soda. Like, dude, freaking sugar water has me by the balls. Okay, I remember this encounter. I have to do this encounter to get that secret. I accidentally fired a gun! Okay, one thing about having the super shotgun out is it's very easy to distinguish when you accidentally fire the gun. I'm very thankful for that. Yeah, okay. Shield Bash is actually super strong after throwing in and recalling it. Gotta keep that in mind. You can just shoot the shield on an enemy? I wish. I wish. Oh, wait, I need the secret key. I forget the secret key's like... Whatever, I'll come back later, like I typically do. So heavy, I'm used as a counterweight. This is the Berserk mod where you have no Berserk. That's a funny way. Grab this too. Lucifer using Shadow Clone Jutsu. Yeah, some people watch on both twatches. Both twatches. I meant to say streams, but it came out as twatches. I have no idea the calculus my brain was doing. But some people dual wield my streams. In fact, if you're cool, you do, you know? Another. I need 3 attacks before you stagger. Oh, or I just parry him enough times that it does enough damage that he's dead. Cool. Sometimes YouTube lags, so, I mean, I understand. Video quality is higher on YouTube, so give it that, but, no, the Twitch experience is just better as a website. You're saving up points on Twitch for a lecture on general relativity. Oh, fuck. Relativity was the one class in physics I didn't, like, take. I had a few friends who took the class, though. I was not a relativity guy. I only took the class on special relativity. I actually have deep... I don't know what general relativity is, like, more than the Neil deGrasse Tyson explanation, you know? I could only do that. Keep in mind, if you do give me advanced topics in physics, there is a chance that I will not know what that is, and I can only give you the basic explanation of, like, when do we use it, what is it used for, what does it describe, but I couldn't tell you anything more detailed than that. Like, quality be damned, YouTube kind of weird. Yeah, YouTube chat is just going to sit there and watch as a Twitch message scroll by saying that, and they're not going to be able to say anything because they know what they are. People watch YouTube streams to lurk and not chat. It's because video quality's there. If they are, they have Twitch chat open on another window beside the YouTube window. They're chatting there while having the YouTube stream up in a different window. I do that for some streams that I like. Because there's no denying just the quality increase from watching a YouTube video or a stream on YouTube versus Twitch. It's just YouTube culture kind of cringe. It's not to say I don't like some of you in YouTube chat, but you're in YouTube chat. You know about the weirdos that show up in YouTube chat asking to be my friend 15 times, and when they ignore the message, they don't get the hint. Oh, wait, that just happens. You can't even make the defense of, hey, it doesn't happen because it happens in the stream. I love it when I can use history to justify my points. Can you be my friend? Oh, the most parasocial fucking thing in the book. Yes, telling chatter I will be their friend. This will in no way have any negative ramifications ever. Can I be your sworn enemy? No, sorry. That is held exclusively to Mare. If you see Mare ever in my stream, they're one of my mods. They claim to be my rival, so I guess I'm their rival. I gotta save them the privilege of, you know, they get to be my rival. I can't let anyone else do it. Sorry, it's taken. You can only have one rival. Twitch's BS password requirements? Seriously, you stopped using Twitch because of its password requirements? That seems like a little bit of a nitpick, but okay, yeah, no. I can understand if that's something that's big to you. It's just that doesn't matter to me. Should have shield sawed on the way in. What was I doing? Yeah, freaking melee strike does a lot of damage. I was underutilizing this in max sliders and in my casual playthrough. This fucking chunks dudes, man. Yeah, no, melee's really good in this game. What the hell, man? No gun is the meta, actually. It's not like a challenge run. It's actually how you optimally play the game. Come on, dude. Come on. Okay, give me another parry attack. And he's dead. Am I gonna play the gun sections with, well, I already had a dragon one. Just rewind and see what I did. Go ahead, I'm not ashamed about it. This looks far easier than Max Sliders. It is, kind of, but I think that's just because Max Sliders is super difficult. It's kind of, like, made any other challenge run a little bit easier. Huh. Maybe it's just because I'm used to, chat's used to, we're all used to me watching Max Sliders CPT, like, game mode. So anything less than that just feels tame by comparison. I think we're all in kind of that effect. Because, like, genuinely, Melee is really strong in this game, so maybe I have to ban Melee, too, and say, no. Have to redo the challenge run. Do not allow any use of Melee, only shield bashing, shield throws, and shield runes. Imagine how long that would take. Well, I guess, no, you kind of force the Melee, because they're glory strikes. And sometimes you do have to glory strike an enemy before you can kill them. So, yeah, they're... Yeah, no, Melee, without Melee additionally might be impossible. After thinking about it. How does 100% game feel after Max Sliders? Almost like too easy. Who's harder, Agadon Hunter or Cosmic Baron? Cosmic Baron. Agadon Hunter, you just have to wait. Do I just have to parry twice or something? Yeah, no, I can't damage him any other method. Wait. Oh, this is the area I came out of. Cosmic Baron's my favorite enemy in the game, by the way. I mean, it's a pain in the ass, but it's also such a fun pain in the ass, you know? Okay, I can't upgrade my mace fully. We should look to do that, but I'll do this encounter first because, I remember this is a single target encounter. Right? Yeah, there's just Hell Knights here. Oh, I was in one-shot range? I didn't even realize. My bad. Komodo? Oh, Komodo's probably the hardest, you're right. I guess what I'm saying is one of the hardest enemies. Wait, I need to flail. Mission challenge, right? I'm loading checkpoint. No hit run can still be a challenge. Yeah, this game's a bit too buggy for something like that, though. I assume by no hit you mean, like, no damage taken. Because no hit is kind of impossible in this game. You do need to block and parry, so, like, they'll hit you. But you can definitely do a no damage. It's just, sometimes when you parry, you get no damage. You get damage on top of it, too, so I don't think that's a good metric. The game needs to be patched to where that bug doesn't happen anymore, and then I'd do something like that, maybe. This game's just, I don't know, it's just buggy enough to where I don't want to do that. How many parries was that? 8 out of 25, I need 7. Oh, hi there. You'll do the rest. Okay, it's just so that we don't have to be in pain anymore. It's so much quicker than the fucking flail, dude. It's so much quicker than the flail. The flail is like, you use that when it's like an area encounter, but like you have shield and shield bash for area clear, so I don't know how well the mace is. I'm still gonna fully upgrade it just in case, but at the same time, man, like, feels like the flail's gonna be super niche. Yeah, we'll just, it's cool. We'll deal with it later. We'll test it more, but I'm not having high hopes. Flail is more like for getting armor. Yeah, like I said, the only way that that flail is beating it is in the AoE department, because punch is single target damage. Like, and most of the times you want high single target damage because it eliminates targets quicker. How much FPS do I have in game? Yeah, it's a little bit blurry. This is 172, but this is with FSR upscaling, so some of these frames are fake and just there for visual clarity, so that stream is a smooth experience more than it is good to gameplay on. So yeah. I would be using DLSS, probably lowest performance, if I, you know, wasn't streaming. But, you know, the game's got to look pretty, at least a little bit. Wait, hold on. There's gold up there. How do you get that gold? Oh, I know. You jump here, here, here. Thought use the flail instead of the gauntlet just because it's better? Yeah, just because it was introduced later doesn't necessarily mean it's better. That's the psychological trick, I guess, is just how psychological. Can you stop stuttering, streamer? Frame generation gives you input lag? Yeah, exactly. I'm dealing with a little bit of input lag just for you guys. I hope you're happy about that. Can you drown, by the way? First time I got a death threat on stream, I think. Can't wait to see all the food skips. Unfortunately, Mute just hasn't been gaming much. They had like a Dark Ages launch stream where they played through the game a little bit, but they just haven't been too involved in the speedrunning thing. I think they're too busy with life. The reason why we have so many food-based skips is because of Mute. Because Mute kept that joke rolling because they thought it was funny.
All gates eliminated.
The turrets are back online. Get the transports ready to launch.
We're beginning to evacuate.
I mean, we'll probably name a few skips after them in, you know, Spirit, but I doubt it'll be as many as Eternal, I'm sorry. Would be cool if you could change your melee weapons on a fly. Dude, that is a mod I want to download right now. Did they fix the very broken clipping glitch? No. Mantle warping and weapon wheel clips are still in the game. It has not patched them. Thanks, it. Zero out of 10, no food skips, invalid speedrun. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm trying my best. Oh, wait, there's gold over there. I need to get into gold in them thar hills, you know? Really hope nobody snitches and reports us. It already knows. Tokyo Punch-Out, who's community manager at Bethesda/id. They were talking on stream with Hugo about some of our speedrun skips and sticks, and they said how awesome it looks. They said specifically they were only gonna ban skips and glitches that I use. So the rest of the speedrunners are safe because I'm not speedrunning. No, you see, you think the fun fact is that I'm joking there. You think that's the fun fact, but the fun fact is that actually, I'm telling the truth. They did call me out by main, saying that I'm gonna ban any trick that Rytro uses, but everyone else is safe. Nah, I get professionally made fun of on those streams, so I've made it. I've made it. Hugo approved of the weapon wheel clipping? I don't know. They didn't mention weapon wheel clipping by name. They mentioned all that shield dash boosting and whatnot. Yep, Kaiser creates content for Dark Ages. He worked on Dark Ages, Arkin. I don't know if you know this, but this game, a lot of the AI enemies, Kaiser designs. He was an AI enemy designer and whatnot. He worked on boss fights. He worked on some of the AI stuff. This is a Kaiser campaign. This is Kaiser's work, in other words. You have the clip? Oh, did you make the clip? Nice. I need one more parry. Man, okay, if I just parry, he dies way quicker than melee. I don't know. It's just I can't get him to do melee combos because he's just how do I say? He just takes too much damage from parrying. Like I can fit in more parries before I can fit in more melee strikes. When are we getting Moroccan spice chicken toasted vegetables too? If I ever find a good movement skip that requires a punch boost or something punchy, I'm calling it Moroccan spice chicken and toasted vegetables too. I think in Mute's honor. Some parts of the combat arenas, the OST just doesn't play. Yeah, that's a music glitch that happens sometimes. I had it happen on my first playthrough a few times. Did not notice it during the max sliders run, that's for sure. Oh, I just Come on, dude. Dude, please. Options for quick swapping? I don't know if I'd say I want them to do quick swapping. I kind of like how quick swapping isn't accentuated too much in this game. I kind of like the system as it is now. I guess I'd be interested to see what it's like with quick swapping, but I don't know. I feel like some of the design falls apart at that point. I guess the only way to know is literally to put it in and test it, but... What happens if I accidentally shoot the gun? I reload from checkpoint. I'll just manually do that, so I effectively have a full playthrough outside of my dumbass moments where I accidentally hit the shoot key. Every gun is so powerful you don't need to think. I think you're just very powerful as a base, as this challenge run is kind of proving. That's everything, right? No, I need 50 more gold. Oh, and I haven't grabbed all the secrets. Oh, and I still haven't grabbed that secret too. Do I have the secret key? Or do I see my keys in my hand? I guess I haven't picked it up. Can't you just rebind M1 to punch? Yes, however, you need specifically hard-coded to the shoot key is shield dash. So if I change my shoot to Q, I shield dash with Q. Shield dashing does not have a separate key that I can bind that action to. I thought I could squeeze in a whole melee combo after parrying him, but no. Okay, note to self, you cannot do a full melee combo on a Mancubus parry. At least a base Mancubus parry. They don't mind the options people found. I mean, quick swapping is very niche in this. Like, for example, silent mod swapping. You have to know the inputs in the order to do that, or just get lucky and do it on accident, which I have done a few times. Or they have to be doing it directly after a shield bash / melee. Because this game has a bats-like system where your animation transfers between animations directly after. Love developers being such good sports about these things. I do like how, at least for... I mean, I don't know if this pattern will continue. Because how Eternal worked was Hugo had all those dev streams where you would play through missions. He would have battle mode nights with chat. Well, a battle mode night with chat. There'd be Friday night fight night on Bethesda's channel. And then after that, there was like no community interaction until the Tag 2 roundup. And then there was no community interaction after they did the Tag 2 playthrough. Like... So it's like, I like that they do that, but you can tell that it's basically they're only doing that during the press cycle. Like, just from pattern-wise. This area's clear, that area's clear. I need to get the rest of the gold. I need to get the secrets, too, so, we'll do that. Hugo's hella busy. I mean, isn't he the busiest during launch? So no, that argument doesn't work in your favor. If anything, it works against it. Because when you're a developer, the busiest time is like when you're releasing a game, because you're bug fixing, you're reporting, you're doing all these publishing and articles and interviews, blah, 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 about game development. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of studio work that comes around a game release. And DLC release, and any content release. If anything, when you're, like, mid-development, like, that's a good time, because you're just, like, working, like, as normal, just developing. Catch you later, Arkin. Have a good one, dude. And share this player. It's true. I can't tell people to like, comment, subscribe, and share my content, but when the chatter does, that's when it's cool. Thank you, Arkin. Was good seeing you, dude. Have a good one. Shield and melee are core to the game's guns. The guns are flavor. I don't know. I think the guns are also core, but you can just swap out a core component at any point. That's how I'd phrase it. I do think they're core. Like, melee and shield are even more core, don't get me wrong, but it's a whole scale of things, right? Everything's a distribution. What's the way you do this again? How many accidental shots are we at? Chat, stop counting. That's how many. Nah, it's like 10 or 12. Mine. So is that all the gold? That is all the gold. We don't have all the rubies, though. I mean, I might as well pick up the rubies. Alrighty. Where's the ruby I did? Oh, it's in the little underground area. Go to the underground area. Okay, so I just need gold and rubies after this, right? Because, yeah, that's the only... I got all the shield upgrades are gold. Except for, I think, some of the shield splitters, which are rubies. And then the rest of the upgrades I need for the... For the melee tree, they're all gold and rubies, too. So, yeah, I'm just gonna... I guess always pick up all the gold I see. I don't need every ruby. Right here. Exploring the map on 100% speed would be so boring and annoying. Yeah, after you're used to the fact that you can just zoom around the map on 150, 100 is just a real pace killer, man. I kind of feel that way about the general combat, too. Think that's the reason why people dislike the battlefields? Maybe. That's why I didn't mind them, because I'm going 50% faster through them. So it's less of a drag on the pacing. Imagine how other people feel, though. I don't know. Okay, we got everything. Let's get out. Oh. What's up, Hazion? Can you hump on the walls like Classic Doom? I imagine you can do a bunch, yes. If you want to. You can hump any wall. I'm almost certain. I'm trying to think. Yeah, no, it's been about 2 hours. Maybe a little under, but that's fine. I need to go to the bathroom and stuff. So I'm going to take that opportunity. I'll be back in like 4 or 5 minutes, folks, and we'll continue the run. Any of the locations to get him to go out of bounds and kill himself, but I got it. That's results, right? I mean, you can't be too angry with results. Oh, the pixels, I can count them. Oh, and we don't get air control. This was back when I was convinced that air control was not good. And now it's literally a must-have in runs. This is so hard to watch. What? This? Oh, this peak gameplay. 2 years ago, I was quite the gamer, Mini. I don't know if you see, but look at all this. What was that? Oh, that was about 3.5 minutes to the gate. That's a minute slower than what I do, and about a minute and a half beyond. I'm still bad at the game. I'm just less bad. Still a gamer. Should I just do this? Oh. Oh, gonna get it. Oh, such a good secret. I'm so good at this game. I'm the best controller gamer to ever goddamn exist. I am so low health, and look, my flame belch is just sitting there. Fully charged. Doing nothing. I forget to hit buttons. Bam. Now I'm in, like, this area. So bad at movement. This trick actually was the hardest thing in the world, and is literally just jumping. I don't know what it is. I just wasn't good at platforming. Oh, and we didn't know about the purple goose strat or weaver or anything. This encounter, actually freaking deadly. Actually super deadly if you didn't know any speedrun strats, like... Boo. Just for old times, I had to crash it. I had to crash it. You don't understand. Holy shit, baby Rytro? Yeah, no, that's from when I was a squeaker, that video. By a squeaker, I mean, like, what? That was my first year streaming. I think that was my first year streamiversary, was where that video was taken from. So, cool. Why'd you torture us with awful eternal gameplay? The whole point of that video was that my first speedrun was absolutely terrible, and I shat over it for an entire, like, 4 or 5 hours stream. That was the whole setup for it. Alright, Slayer skins. I do have Divinity. Nah, we keep the black. We like the Nightmare. Oh, they have milestones in this game. Yeah, look at me, not getting all the lore and whatnot. Oh, they have, do they have Ultra Nightmare and Pandemonium skins? Ah, that's how they track them. I think for funsies one day, we'll literally just do an Ultra Nightmare or in a Pandemonium run just to, get that complete. Something to do for the future. Alright, let me start the timer, and we'll get back into it. Resume. Love the little tie? Oh yeah, I used to be big on ties. I used to wear ties all the time. I used to wear ties for fun back in the day. Did you know that about me? I just liked how the ties looked fashionably. Yeah, Pandemonium is like Ultra Nightmare, but bi-level, Oh McCoy. And you get 3 attempts each level. Sort of thing.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage. Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Alright, folks. So, again. PSA. This turret may be considered a gun by some people. I don't know who. Personally, I think they're crazy. But some people think that this turret's a gun. When in reality, it is. And, like, I could do any post-hoc justification here, but the reason why I'm going to do this section is because to skip this, I would need to do some mantle warp or do some speedrun tech to skip it. And YouTube audiences don't like glitches. So yeah, I'm sorry. I can't do this. So I just have to get on it. Turrets prove the lack of free will. Agreed. Do the weapon wheel clip? I unironically could just weapon wheel clip. Wait. Can I? I just realized I forgot about weapon wheel clipping. Can you just weapon wheel clip to the other? I never tested this. Oh, my bad. Settings. Hold on. I don't think I have weapon wheel bounds because I unbound that for that. Here, let's set that to equal sign. Okay. So, can I weapon wheel clip through this section and skip it entirely? There we are. No, Retro, now the weapon wheel will be removed from the game. I'm sorry, I did it once. I didn't mean so, Hugo. So I'm gonna be real, that first turret section, we can't avoid. Like, literally the end level trigger is tied to using that turret and completing that section. But the end level trigger is not tied here. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna open up my restriction on glitches. If I can use a glitch to skip a turret section, I think I'll do that. I think that's the... We're adapting the rules slightly on the go, people. I'm sorry. Tell you what, at the end of this run... was there a turret section that I had to do? Or a section I had to use a gun that I could have weapon wheel clipped through? No, all of them I had to I had to do. Yeah, no, okay, those are the rules we're going. We are allowing ourselves to skip things with glitches. Oh, I should also show how to do the mech section, because you can do the mech section by skipping that with... Now we'll also skip, quote-unquote, another gun section. Tell you what, at the end of the run, I will learn how to do that mecha section. Or at least I'll try to. Provided that I remember that I made this promise. How did anyone figure out you could do that? Oh, it's so simple. They found it out literally before the game release.
They're coming for the heart.
Like, seriously, on people's pre-release copies.
Commander, he signed off.
A couple of speedrunners in our community, I won't say who, because, you know, retribution and whatnot, may have gotten access to this game before everyone else did, and they maybe found weapon wheel clipping in the day before. But yeah, in case you're wondering, hold up weapon wield, hold W. Who thinks to do that? I mean, it's literally just walking and holding. It's like if you're trying to find a way to clip through walls, that's like the first thing you try, and you expect it to fail. Unironically. And it works. Like, in 2016, we had to align ourselves, like walk, and then slowly smush ourselves on corners to get through. Eternal, we had to look for gaps in geometry to get through most of the time. In this game, you just hold weapon wheel and walk. Fuck you, turret section. I am out of here. FPS dependent too. Yep. Using frame gen doesn't help with this clip. Yeah, this upscaler, unironically, is making it harder because there's fake frames, and you don't clip on a fake frame. You only clip on a real frame. That is FPS dependent. The speedrun uses that a few points, but most of the time it's mantle warps and shield charge boosts and whatnot. Oh, fuck you, man. Has Hugo talked about why they added turrets? If he has, I haven't seen the clip. I haven't seen any of the streams where he, like, you know, I bet he does talk about it during his dev stream. They're doing Let's Play dev streams of Hugo playing through the game right now. Look at the VOD for when he gets to the turret section in the first level. See what he says. He probably says something. At least something, you know. How FPS dependent we're talking, the whole reason that it works is because of how frames per second works as a concept in games. So, yeah, pretty fucking dependent. Just use real frames, we're fine with 80 FPS. You say that as if there isn't 80 other people who are in chat with this on their side monitor as they're playing League of Legends right now, wanting to just look at something game quality-wise every few seconds, you know, to mildly amuse them on their side monitor. And unfortunately, if I turn quality down, those people who want to be mildly amused while playing League of Legends, think of them. Think of the poor people on that. I gotta look out for my poor League of Legends viewers. Did I grab everything there? I did. Cool. Dude, we only have 20 viewers on here. Liar. I have my stats open at all times. 20 viewers. Cough, cough, 125 concurrent viewership according to YouTube. Probably more on Twitch. I don't know how many on Twitch. I don't have my windows situated in a spot where I can see Twitch stats. I can only see YouTube stuff. 60 lads over here. Yeah, I know. Okay, don't get me wrong. People just know that, like, most people don't have viewers up on stream. I like it a little bit because it helps me know, like, it's reassuring to look and see that there's a number of people in here in some aspect, you know? And thankfully, I'm not at the viewership where, where if I do that, it's depressing. I'm at a number of viewers typically that I like, so don't get me wrong. Like, if I had lower viewership, if I was like back to my whole time as a 5 to 10 viewer Andy, I wouldn't have them open because it's too depressing. Because imagine just seeing like, oh, hey, there's 0 people in your stream, loser. Haha. Or at least that's how it feels. Not a good feeling. But once you get to a size you're happy with, like, I find no reason not to have them open. It's just useful from a informational standpoint to know how many people you're messing up in front of. Five to 10 as good as they're active in chat? Yeah, no, that's another. If because most chats are built off the backbone of, I'm not joking, like less than 10 people. Like there needs like 10 people active is like a good amount to make sure there's a constant conversation of topics flowing. If you get less than that, like ooh, it feels a little bit awkward. My YouTube is bigger due to my channel? Yeah, no. Well, that's why I have my YouTube stats open, is because, well, YouTube's my primary platform, technically, so it's more important to know what YouTube, how YouTube's doing than Twitch. Sorry, Twitch. I love you guys. You're the better streaming platform. But, why don't none of you like me like the other girls? Why did the other platforms treat me better, you know? I just wonder that sometimes. I don't want to start a fight, alright? But I feel like we're going through some issues right now. Maybe we could use a little bit of a break. Thank you, Fog. My bad, I melee buffered instead of shield bashing. I'm an idiot. It's okay. He's like, what, a couple melees? I'll wait for a 3-hit combo and he'll be dead. Oh, I only need one. Nice. Oh! Hi. Alright, well, he's dead. I didn't realize there was one more Mancubus. I was looking at chat and I got startled. That's how it feels to you, 2 to 3 talking at a time. Yeah, no, sometimes, like, when you just have a certain size of stream, it just, you just naturally don't get that many. Like, shoutouts to Kev, my mod in Twitch chat. Like, they have a good stream. Good folks. I watch them all the time. But it's like, I'm not an active chatter, and I'm probably a little bit contributing to the stream atmosphere being weird. I don't know. I'm a diehard lurker, dude. I like saying hi, maybe giving a joke or two, maybe chiming into a conversation that I'm somewhat knowledgeable on. But other than that, like, your side monitor material while I'm playing Deadlock. Like, realistically, that's where you are in my stream. I think 5 to 10 active chatters are my favorite because you can have a constant convo without being too weird one-on-one interactions. I agree. I think you need, like, a certain amount. I think okay, you know what's kind of a double-edged sword that's kind of fucked up for smaller streamers? This is true. So, chat, it's very hard to talk to yourself. Like, extremely hard. Like, it's a skill that a lot of people don't have. One of my favorite streamers who's really good at keeping a conversation without any chat because they're just talking about what's games. They go off into tangents, rants, game mechanics that are relevant to what they're doing, blah, blah, blah. It's this very small Titanfall 2 streamer called Lord Fluffy. They only have 2 to 3 viewers max. They speedrun Diddy Kong Racing speedruns and Mario runs as well. Super cool dude. I love Fluffy. I know them from way back. Like, not in a parasocial way. In a way of, like, I've just been involved in the community they were a part of, so I know of them, watched them, and enjoyed their stuff. But if you aren't like Fluffy, suddenly you're just sitting in a chat with no conversation and it's dead air. People hate dead air. People put on streams for the exact opposite reason of dead air. So it's super hard to start as a streamer because, like, there's nobody to keep conversation going. What the fuck are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to talk about? The game? The game's hard. It's difficult. How do I do that? I don't know. I just started streaming. I can't build up the skills necessary to do that because I don't know how to do it yet. Yeah, I'm just saying streaming sucks, people. If you want to get into it, it's just like, it's a little bit of a tough thing. Make sure you're passionate about it. Kev streams when I sleep. They stream, like, okay, I'm able to catch, like, the first 4 hours of Kev stream, and then I have to go to bed, because they stream till, like, 5 a.m. You just talk to yourself? Yeah, no, talking to yourself is how you do it. It's just, the method of how you talk to yourself is very important. Why did I die to this bullshit enemy? Yeah, I mean, I'd fault into that while I'm talking, too. Like, if I have to focus up for an arena and I need to chat, I chat about what I'm doing because it's directly on mind. Yeah, let's go, Stella. I'll make a speedrunner out of you yet. Now do that for the entire walls in the game and you know what it's like to be a speedrunner in the first 2 days of this game releasing. How hard has this challenge been? Easier than max sliders. I think it's because I can actually take damage during it, and melee is actually way stronger than I gave it credit in this game for, but I'm having fun. Boop, boop, boop. A learner tip to fail dead air is narration. Yeah. But nobody ever tells you about how you should narrate. What techniques you should do. What should you comment on. What's worth commenting on. How do you comment on things in a way that doesn't feel like... I struggle with this one. I feel like when I comment on things, I'm literally just repeating stuff, which, I mean, you have to do to some extent, right? You have to comment on what just happened in an aspect to summarize it in order to make sure people who are half paying attention know what happened, so your reaction's justifiable. But I do it in a way that's literally just me going like, oh, I picked up a key. Oh, that pinky hit me when it shouldn't have. When it's like, I could probably flavor that up a little bit better. I could work on a few language choices. Maybe try out a few techniques. It's something I'm always trying to vary on when I'm streaming, is I'm trying to approach how I talk about things in a certain way to see if that's better for me. And luckily, I get to review and, you know, critique my own content a lot. I do a lot of editing for my stuff. I need to know what I'm talking. I listen to myself talk all the time. So I think I'm the foremost expert in knowing how badly I talk, which I apologize, folks. But I'm learning. I'm getting better at this thing as we do it. How many times have I accidentally shot my gun? Around 12 or 15 times. Chat was keeping track of, and then they got bored, which I don't blame them. It's a boring thing to count. That's why people use that as like a going to sleep exercise, is counting, you know? Streaming isn't a science, it's all personality and the energy you bring your words with. That's the biggest killer. Monotone or just kind of unenergetic talking. Yes, yes, those are components, Taxi. Streaming isn't a science, but you can use science to help you better understand what works best for you, you know? Because the whole issue of science and streaming and social interaction is that social interaction isn't a science. Science is logical, and we as humans are not logical creatures. Last I checked. So you gotta always keep things in mind. It's just hard to know what to keep things in mind because you have to tread on dangerous territory. Because you're trying to mix logic into an illogical creature, you know? What the fuck are these guys doing? Okay. Yo, what's up, Eduardo? Happy to see that you're enjoying the stream. Welcome in. Hope all's been well. Definitely mean people haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, I mean, well, yes, and it's true in both ways, I guess. I guess we're both true. We just misunderstood each other. You're keeping track, but had school. Ew. You can make banger jokes, but you gotta lean into your soul and to it for a bit to land, or your entire personality leans heavily into the monotone. How'd I put it? You have to well accompany the content with your tone of voice a little bit. Like, if a monotone streamer's talking all the time, probably won't be the best personality-wise, but you'll probably get a lot of gameplay lovers who just like watching good gameplay and don't want somebody being too chatty. You'll appeal to those people. You just gotta make sure you market yourself and make the content, like, appealing to go alongside that. That's just the hard part. Finding those pairings are difficult, and sometimes there are exceptions to the rules depending on 15 million other factors, you know? Fuck! I threw a shield, but this is a different kind of stone imp that doesn't die instantly to shields. Don't you know? Depends what audience you're trying to build. High energy, casual, diehard fans, etc. No, there is a lot of exceptions and rules. That's kind of what makes it difficult. But there are a few tenets that generally work well in most scenarios. I think you would want to start, like, there to see if those are your issues. That's basically what I'm saying. What are the challenges for this level? Fully charged chain shot. Can't do that. Okay, noted. Not doing a level challenge. Keep bashing them. See, Flail would be good against this guy because he has armor, but that's about it. I haven't finished this game 100% yet, no. Kind of just had my casual playthrough and the challenge playthroughs. How much damage does a shield saw do when it's stuck on an enemy? Not a lot, but it's, you know. It's non-zero, but it might as well be non-zero, you know? What I'm saying is it does damage, it does help with some combos, but it helps out way rarer than you think. Can you 100% TDA without a gun? Big solid no. I think we all knew that from the beginning. Still need to get to the turret. No, I think I'm good, game. I think I'm good. I think I'm not going to do that. Ah, you can't go up that. That looks totally mantleable to me, but whatever. It's like microwave beam. Good for stunning, not reliable for damage. Yes. Yes, like, it does do damage, but that's not, like, the reason you use it. Like, its damage is more like, it's something that you factor in for specific things. Very niche cases, but that's about it. It at least has some routing, unlike other things in this run, you know? Captain America, the game? Yeah, no, Stream was telling me today that that's a way better title, so I think that's how I'm gonna brand this game after. But hey, how's it going, NSN? Oh, I already got that secret. Wait, Rysher, can't you remove the guns from your inventory with commands? Huh. I guess maybe I could have console commanded that, but I guess there's no need to. I could just, like, not left click. Think of it this way. If I have this rule, that means I get funny moments where I accidentally shoot and have to reload checkpoints, sometimes screwing over the entire encounter. And isn't that funnier? I think that's funnier. Captain America used guns. He does in the first movie. I don't think he does in the second movie. Or the third. Or in Civil War or any of his other appearances. They kind of made not guns his thing after the first movie. But he did use it in conjunction with the shield at a few points. I think during like a combat montage or something, you can see him doing it. We need a shooting compilation every time you take a shot. I can suggest it to the editor. Wait, I'm the editor. Fuck. I put down my shield for a split second when I hit the shield dash key, and I shot. Good job, dumbass. That conversation was almost on cue. It's like almost I planned that. No, I'm just being an idiot. That was just a natural Rytro moment. I was thinking about it, and then that caused me to do it. Come on, dude. I parried that, but took damage. Okay, another one of those instances. We take those. I perfectly timed that. Oh, does he spawn in 2 infinitely? Or maybe just 1 infinite? Out of here. Fuck you, dude. Beat this game max sliders with gun on UN? Yeah, can we also do it blindfolded? Maybe with their balls hooked up to car battery too? You know, I'm just throwing out suggestions for what I think would be fun, you know? Imagine this move without the slow-mo. Unironically, I feel like I want to download the slow-mo mod for the sole purpose of there's just so much slow-mo with... There's just so much slow-mo with melees and parries and everything, and that's the only thing you can do in this game. That would be a good time to get a slow-mo mod. I'll look into it for the next stream, okay? I'll do a little bit of Googling after I get off tonight, see if I can't get that to work. Feels like a Zack Snyder film. Ayo, is that a callback? That means it's funny. So yeah, just melee upgrades and shield upgrades. Yeah, we have a bunch of gold. We might have enough gold for the rest of the run, unironically. Well, not for the rest of the run. We have it for the Dread Mace, most assuredly. But we should still pick up gold, because that means we can fully unlock our shield runes when we get to them. Oh yeah, Red Cord, that's the Impaler shot. You get ammo back for using your shield stuff. That might be what it is. It might just be on every time by default. I don't know. Okay, Abyssal Forest, let's go. Gold is fun to collect? No. No, it isn't.
Commander, he's on site. Good.
Alrighty, let's go.
I'm meeting him at the forge. My people guarded this forest for generations.
Nope, never mind. Okay, extra life. I can use an extra life in this encounter if I want to. Fuck you. No slow-mo's the most popular Nexus mod? Yeah, no, I understand the slow-mo argument, why people don't like it. I'm one of those people. It's just, I kind of like vanilla experiences for my playthroughs and challenge runs through games. However, I feel like nobody will complain if I download that no slow-mo mod for this. There's nothing about the slow-mo that's making this more difficult yet. I mean, I guess you could get into it in... Slow-mo is actually a mechanic in the way that you can't, like, bring up your shield while you're doing it. I don't know if there's any snobs who would be disappointed if I, you know, if that little bit of game depth mattered to them, but, I'm a little bit more chill. Especially with this being a third run and slow-mo, like, being the most effective in this run, I think it's fine. I don't know, chat, what's your thoughts? Should I have it completely unmodded, or should I keep it, or should I get the slow-mo mod to save our sanity? I genuinely don't know, which is why I'm asking. I'm just curious what people's perspectives are. slow-mo is useful where to see enemies at, but if I... Okay, my question is not necessarily if you like slow-mo mode. It's, would you think it is better to have a mod installed that removes slow-mo for this challenge run, or would you prefer to see a playthrough with that, without a mod installed? Slightly different, what I'm asking. What's the slow-mo you're referring to? After every melee strike and parry, there's a little bit of a slow-mo effect if you pay attention to the combat. Basically, I'm asking, would you want that removed, or would you prefer to see it kept in? Not saying I will do either case, but I just want to know what people's perspectives are on the matter. Okay. Did I parry a stone imp with that? That is so good, dude. I need to leave. Out of here, 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 out of here. Fuck you, dude. I don't know if it's modular Osaka, where I can choose where slow-mo steps or whatnot. I'd have to look into the mod. I haven't looked anything into modding this game, so I'd have to do that. I'm kind of just going for people's gut reactions here, you know? Wondering how y'all feel about it before I do anything. Fuck you, man. Not you, chat. I was talking to the demons, obviously. I thought I could maybe just parry that. Sneak it in, you know? Are we good? Nice! Music calm down. That means we did it. Alright, sorry. I'm just, I'm looking. Didn't Hugo announce that they're working on a slider to turn off? Yeah, but I'm asking in the meantime to that. Hold on, I'm just looking through every chat message, making sure I'm not missing anybody. Is this max difficulty? This is Nightmare at 150% speed. Nightmare because it's the highest base difficulty. Max speed because I can't stand playing this game on 100% speed.
We lost hundreds
honestly.
when they took control of the mine.
Oh wait, or is that just charge? Are you get? Do I get melee? Is that melee charge? Hold on. If I do this, I actually don't know what that circle thing is. Anyone know what that circle thing is from me shield throwing? It's got. I think it's melee charge. It has to be melee charge. Is that everything except the cyber? Cool. Jumping off here, get gold. That is the one thing I'm good for. Put those arms away, dog. This is no gun. Oh, stop it. You're so kind. Or we're talking about the Slayer's guns and not mine. At that case, my gym work has gone unnoticed again. I slither back into my reality of silently going. Shield saw health. Oh, they actually, like, increase your guard? Is that what it is? No one's gonna judge you for disabling slow-mo with a mod? You'd be surprised how many people judge me. Yeah, we do allow shield runes, Brayden. Turret sections, we skip every one that's possible. I'll have that mode. So that means we are doing final battle skip, folks. We will do that. I will learn final battle skip just for this run. Guys, if your response is when I ask a question to plug it into ChatGPT, please don't. I want only correct answers, and ChatGPT is not programmed to tell you the truth. What chapter are we on? We're on, like, chapter 8. It's a deep research model? Yeah, that gets things wrong all the fucking time. You're fit, but you're no slave. Oh, I was called fit! Guys, a chatter called me fit that I haven't seen before. A stranger's opinion is much more valuable than my friends or family's been telling me. Oh my goodness, my emotional state is good for the today was worth it. Today was worth crawling out of bed for today, yes. When the Shisaw gets damaged, a small bar depletes. Those circle things, which have sharp parts at the top, by the way, regenerate it. Yeah, no, like your shield stamina gauge. We meant by, like, your block meter. It's interesting that that's how it works. I'm surprised they didn't play anything with anything else of your shield getting blocked back. Although I guess on these difficulties, you literally just have your shield blocked or you have it full HP. There's, like, almost no in between. I guess maybe that's something that you notice a lot on the lower difficulties. On the high difficulties, it's just put to the side. Come on, dude. No upgrades run when? If I think it'll be fun. I think I want to do my, I think I want to do 100%. Maybe do Pandemonium and Ultra Nightmare out of this. I haven't decided yet. ChatGPT is on the internet and the internet never lies. Fuck, man, I forgot about that logic. What can I say? Chat, you guys are meant to be the bot of this stream. Don't go looking for somebody to replace your work. I'm trying to filter it through the filter that is chat. Their dumb opinions and all. Because I hate to say it, chat, but, your dumb opinions are what make you you, and I wouldn't change them. Not for anything, not for ChatGPT, not the world. So, like, don't change them. I don't know, it's just that simple. Thank you, Mr. Streamer. You're welcome. You're welcome. I know I joke it, but I care. I care about you all. Actually, I care about like 5 of you, maybe. The rest of you are pretty neat distractions. Oh, it's called Harvester? Oh, is it tied to an upgrade and I just never read that upgrade before? Is that really what it is? Oh, sorry, I don't read, folks. I'm illiterate as fuck, but I appreciate you all thinking about me. For assuming the best. There, I just wanted to blow them up. Okay, note stuff. I do have to shield stun them because they still get their attack animations. Thank you, Doom the Dark Ages. By the way, if you crash your game on Ultra Nightmare or Pandemonium, you have to redo the whole level. Did I mention that? Oh, no, Red Cord. I meant not that the shield attack was charged, but like the block meter. You charge the block meter. Wait, hold on. We can just look at the freaking upgrade. We just talked about that. It was an upgrade that I missed. We can just read the upgrade description. We can settle this right now. I'll go for you guys. Shield to bounce, extended reach against fodder. Multiple fodder demons. Oh, it's multiple fodder demons. Okay, that's what it is. So yeah, you get those collectibles, and enough of them give you a little charge indicator. What does it look like you're charged? When can you tell if you're charged? Like, what's the indicator status? Oh, it's when the shield in the bottom... Okay. So you see this thing right next to the R? I think that, like, glows when you're ready for a charge strike. Something like that. The slow-mo did this. Remove the slow-mo. I'm sorry, it's a core part of the game. What can I say, folks? I just have to do that whole encounter again. Do you have mace yet? No, you get that in the Cosmic Realm. We are a couple missions away from going there. Actually, more like 4 or 5. I don't have the range for his parry attack yet. I need to get, like, even closer. Because, like, I guess if you aren't directly on top, yeah. It's like on top, though. Which is where it gets me. So you have to kill multiple fodder demons at once, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's charged now. I guess the only indication is the shield's glowing a bit. I thought there would be more than that, but I just thought wrong. I gotta kill these shield guys. They're just annoying. Are you enough to give my shield some charge? Nope. Not those two. Do one more. So yeah, it's like 3 fodder. I don't get why they just didn't tell you the fucking number of demons in the text it, but whatever. I mean, I guess that it did show you killing 3, but it's like, it wasn't clear if it's like 2 or 3. Like, would they give you the max during the tutorial tip? I have no idea. I think you'd give more to even accentuate the point, but yeah, no. I'm just confused, dudes. I'm confused. Hi there. Yeah, I don't know why there's a propensity from, like, devs to not just give you the info. Like, hell, give me damage numbers. Give me HP numbers of enemies. I like that crap, you know? But they don't... I don't know why they don't give numbers in modern gaming. It's just a thing with every dev, so I guess I can't be mad at it specifically, but, like, there has to be, a logic to, like, why you do that, though, right? Why you don't give numbers. Does anyone know that logic? Because I don't know the argument they would use nowadays.
The cannons in the watchtower. Clear.
Whew, okay, well that was... Well, I mean, I haven't had, like, a hard encounter, to be fair, but, you know. Yeah, no worries, Redcord. Fucking, I don't know much. Chat corrects me all the time. There's a turret there. That would be shooting if we used it. Did I just say mommy? Well, I did that time. Gold. Hi there. I know your fucking timings, dude. Stop it. You made me say mommy. I hate to break it to you, but I've said way worse things on this stream. Just use exclamation mark quote and you'll hear one of them. In the Twitch chat, there's not YouTube chat supportability because, YouTube chat's stinky. And I don't give commands to stinky chats. Now I just need to look at the Nightbot for YouTube. I haven't done that yet. Wow, the person who took that quote had bad grammar. Who would have thought? So how the heck do you get this secret? I think you have to actually do the turret section to get this, like, casually, right? How else do you... I guess there's a path over there. No, that's from the other side. Oh, you go here. I don't remember this. Did I grab this during my previous 2 playthroughs? I don't think I did. I think this is the first time me grabbing the secret. I can't. My mind's just glazed over every other time I played this map, I suppose. Hi there. How do you... What's the puzzle here? It might be I have to come back after the second. No. There's definitely something to this. I actually haven't done this. Oh, there. Okay, gear there. I'm looking for a switch or something to raise that gate. Can't break a chain. Doesn't feel like the solution would be out of the chamber. Oh wait, hold on. What if I go up? There's like a way up over here, right? I see. Can't just clip? I could just clip, but I kind of want to solve this puzzle. Ooh, life sigil. I don't need it. I'm just thinking out loud, because I haven't done this casually, so this is a casual experience, folks. You get the rare casual playthrough in the challenge run. Who would have thought? Gotta just... Oh, right there, I see. That opens that. This... Oh, the witch! That's where you get the witch toy. Oh, that's adorable. Alright, cool. So, for people who don't know, you normally have to use that turret. But I'm just curious. Could I just... Where would be the best place to do this? Let's just go through the rubble. Hold on 1 second. DLSS. Ultra performance. Apply. This is gonna take a while. So how are you guys doing, chat? How does this work? Physics checks, like, per time interval. And if we slow down time, we can actually have our inputs registered faster than that time interval. And so we can walk through walls if we slow down time, which is what the weapon wheel's doing. It's as simple as just holding W and weapon wheel. This is gonna take a while. This is a big-ass wall. Did you see how much rubble is, people? We're gonna be here for a... for a second. Anything to get a gun out of the run, right? How do Doom games actually make this less functional every game? Your guess is as good as mine. Yes, you don't want the funny gold? I don't need the funny golds, because I think I have to shoot the turret for it. Doom weapon wheels are always gifts that always glitch. Yep. How they be. We still have a bit. We can see the gate, and we can see the finish line. If you let go now, you're permanently fused with the rubble. Yeah, which is why I'm avoiding it. Gary would enjoy this? Who's Gary? I'm just hearing the random sounds of the feet, like remembering that they're on the ground, you know? Snail from SpongeBob? That's who we're cosplaying as. I will get through this wall. Yeah, I don't care if it kills me. That's why I adjusted my settings earlier to get more. Oh, see? Like, we're now no longer safe. Oh, my weapon wheel's permanently out, though. How do I fix this? Oh, you hit tab. Oh, it's green from the back. Did you guys know that the rubble in this map was green from the back? Interesting. Hold on, there's like a... Yeah, okay, I already got the gold, because... Wait, did I pick that up when I was clipping through? No, I turned around. Why present from compute is off? I have it mainly just because... Oh, which reminds me, I need to turn the graphics up to an acceptable level. Sorry, people. Your eyes are now back to good. Present from compute made this run worse in the previous Dooms. So that's why I have it off here.
We're not far now.
A little bit of that old Doom back. I don't know if present compute makes this game run better, but I've also been... You know, I'm going to count my blessings every time I touch this game. Doom guy faces through walls by a sheer force of will. It feels like that, doesn't it? What's this gun? Oh, this is the grenade launcher, right? Yep. How do I get out? Oh, okay, there's a locational trigger. Where's the way? Oh, you have to go back. It's up like here? Yeah. This game's playable without spamming Impaler? Who would have thought? What's up, MMA? How's it going, dude? Radioactive rubble? Maybe that's how I was able to phase through it, because that shit was atomic, you know? Ignore how that doesn't make sense from a physics perspective, but I just found it funny. Wait, is there a... There's a little path, like, over here? Oh, literally, I guess if you want to take the high ground to this encounter, you can do that, but okay, it seems like a weird design decision considering that there's only fodder here. Close to bench, I imagine. How's been the 100% run treating you, MMA? I've been seeing your splits, but I haven't been checking in on the streams. All right, that's what, shot 14? 15? The grenade launcher isn't a gun since the thing that shoots their balls and balls are made out of steel, but they're made out of Doom Guy's lust. What's that dude said? I should be able to use any gun with these rules, because what is a gun? It's just a word, right? And Doom Guy is not using words against the demons. He's using actual things. Guns, bullets, steel, projectiles. Those all are not guns, which we already decided gun is a word. So, I think it all works out. We should let them do whatever he wants. Oh yeah, what are the challenges for this level? I freaking forget. Shield charge and collect 100 ammo. Loot drops from melee striking team. Is not getting that. I can't fire my gun. That's not allowed. Come at me, dudes. Raw. Ow. Those hurt way more than I give them credit for. Oh, I just coincidentally parried a stone imp. That's good for me.
Agadon hunter identified.
All right, Agadon. I got you. I know your moveset. Or do I? My shield broke. My shield broke like 5 seconds after an attack. Whatever, I'll use Life Sigil. Why not? I have too many of them. He's dead. Is that the end of the level? Yeah, I didn't collect everything. No. Well, we're fine. All Gucci. Doom should rap battle all the demons to death. Agreed, actually. Can you make the parryable projectile color to red? It would be funny. No. Well, I mean, I do have most of the combos and projectiles memorized of where the parryable is in the. I wonder if that'd be a fun challenge to make it so that you don't know which projectiles are parryable and see how well you can still do. Interesting. Regardless, in Central Forge. Let's go. Is refilling melee a perk that you choose in between others or something that's always on? It's a shield upgrade, I believe. If you get a perfect parry, or it's not a shield upgrade, it might just be a core functionality. If you get a parry, it recharges your melee slightly. On the fist, that corresponds to about 1 charge most of the time.
That heart powers the forge.
Try it for a minute or two? No. No, I am not. Alright, I don't have any I have so much gold and upgrades. I think I can basically just speedrun after this stream. Good, okay. 100% good. Neato. I still need to learn Hundo. I plan on, like I said, as soon as my YouTube paycheck comes in, I'm probably getting a new GPU. Maybe a whole new PC, I don't know. I'd like to see maybe get a new GPU, then if I run into issues, I can get a PC next paycheck or something, you know? New RTX 5080 is 2K. I mean, I could, unironically, we're talking about, I could get the Doom GPU just for the lulz. Because a 5080 is like the I would want a 5080 or a 4090 for my next GPU. And Doom is releasing a 5080 GPU, so it's like I could just go over to Bethesda store and get it. Probably that's the quickest way to get it too, without all the bullshit. My current PC specs, I have a command for it in my Twitch chat. It's !PC or !specs. So you'd have to leave chat in YouTube and go type it in Twitch chat. I haven't hooked up Nightbot to YouTube yet. I'm still working on it. And by still working on it, I mean I haven't worked on it. But I can see that that functionality would be really nice considering today's conversations. Oh yeah, I guess somebody just typed it in. You can see beneath my webcam right now. Aren't you dead? Fucking Whiplash, living forever. I need a charge shield before I, move in. Okay. Pink. These guys first. Then soldiers. Oh. Stoneham's probably important too. Is that enough? That is enough. Okay, you need to die. I was looking to kill you way long ago. Oop. Oop. Are we good? First try. A 30 series GPU and a 9910 core CPU. What the fuck, Bethesda optimize your game? Yeah, no. This game's performance is, at best, it's average. Which, considering its track record, they always knocked it out of the park every time. And this is the first time they didn't knock it out of the park. So I'm a little, you know, shell-shocked. I would have expected different knowing who was making this game and whatnot. Oh, that's Botrix has the same command. Okay, I don't know if I can intentionally disable some Botrix commands. Don't think you need an update. For me, I need an update considering what I do streaming and, like recording-wise. Like, more power is better. It will help me with my job and whatnot. So I could, you know, make a case for need. If you're a normal person, like, fucking, you probably shouldn't be too obsessed. Like, this is good enough performance for any typical gamer. I'm just not a typical gamer. Who the hell is Botrix? Yeah, yo, chat, who's Nightbot? I see Nightbot stuff on my stream every time, and he's super helpful in helping people figure out what's going on. Like, what's their deal? Like, are they a mod or something? Like, how far do you go back? Just upgrade your GPU? Yeah, I'm thinking of doing a GPU upgrade and seeing if I'm bottlenecked after that. And then deciding if I need to upgrade to a new GPU, CPU, etc. Well, or excuse me, or if I should just bite the bullet and get a whole new computer, you know? Because if you get a different processor, you might as well get a whole different computer, you know? Plus, I would also want a new PC because I could get DDR5 RAM. Ooh, DDR5 RAM would be so good. Okay, I'm contemplating just biting the bullet and getting a new PC altogether. Maybe sell this PC to somebody. What melee is better? The melee gauntlet is the best out of gauntlet or excuse me, out of flail and gauntlet. I think I'd probably put mace better than this too, but we don't have mace. Mine. I need lore. Maybe a dedicated encoder. I don't know what that comes in relation to. Let me get through this encounter and I can read chat and get all the context in a sec. I was trying to throw shield. I forget there's a small little cooldown. I suck. I suck. I was in a bad situation and I didn't immediately get out. There we are. Perfect. Gauntlet is better than the flail. It just has such high single target damage, dude. Flail is like probably better against armor and multiple enemies if you're meleeing. But I'm using shield throw for fodder clear, shield bash for fodder clear. I want my melee to be high single target damage because that's the one aspect the shield lacks. It's good at horde clear. It's just not good at single target stuff. So yeah, there's my logic. Okay, let's go. What's up, Cat Ninja? How's it going? Oh, I forgot to read chat. I'm so sorry. I lied to you. I'm holding on chat by a thread. Where's this leader demon, by the way? Which one of you is it? Leader demon, leader demon. Sure. I haven't used enough life sigils, honestly. Where's this? Come on, Hell Knight. I'm gonna kill you. Oh wait, no, yeah, they keep an empowered one after all this crap. I remember it now. All those guys. Oh, the shield bounce got him. That's actually good. Retro leaving chat on red. I'm dono walling. It's true. A GPU upgrade is... Hold on. Sorry, I just want to read this chat message. GPU upgrade is enough. CPU upgrade is totally optional considering that you have an i9 Intel 10 core CPU. Yeah, I know, but I just hate this motherboard. And the main... Well, I would need to get, like, a better CPU for the sole purposes that this CPU I have is not compatible with any motherboard that has DDR5 RAM. It just isn't. So that's like the only reason I get enough. I would change my CPU because my CPU's doing just fine. Like it's way overkill for anything I need. But at the same time, like I'm also held back by RAM way more, and a new motherboard means that I can get better RAM, which means that I'll be smooth sailing on the editing front. Share a sub for Rytro, a donation, GPU is upgraded. I mean, I could make a donation goal for it, but I don't feel like I need to. I make enough money on the YouTubes anywho. I don't need to put a little donation goal being like, hey guys, if you could really help me out, do this. Like, I just don't need to. I mean, I might get to a point where I need to if, but I'm not there yet. Pre-recorded video? Definitely. I like Jeff plays guitar. He's cool. Yeah, it could have been an achievement. Like, this is, like, difficult a little bit, sure, but it's not that difficult. Like, this is, like, a casual level of challenge run, unironically. They just tuned Melee to be pretty good. Here, if I do this, I can steal back from this. Wait, why does... I paused and now audio's fucked up a little. You guys hear that? Audio's totally screwy here. Holy, man. I guess it's because I paused at a weird time. I'll reload checkpoint after this, folks. Are we good? Cool. Saving profile. Start map from checkpoint. Come on, guys. Just donate 5. Guys, how many of you are watching my stream and not one of you can afford $5? What the hell? Yo, what's up, elf? What difficulty? This is Nightmare, 150% speed. So that's cool. Center weapon position an option? I don't think it is because you're technically dual wielding the whole time. I need a secret key to get that stuff. Challenge might get repetitive after a while. Yeah, no, I mean, it is getting a little repetitive. We'll see how the late game goes. I guess the point of me doing this challenge run is to see if it's possible and or fun and or whatever, so. We need one more dog. I think I know what dog is missing. Oh, I should have gone here first, because this is where you pick up the secret key. I don't know why that... Yo, VP Void, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. Appreciado. Appreciate the support, dude. You're a real one. Wait, hold on. This gets me to the next arena. Yeah, he can attack you before you can bring your shield back up. I just tested it. Unfortunate. So you do have to, like, either shield stun him or work in a melee or bait the attack out of him first. There's no other way. Otherwise, you just take damage and you can't have that. Personally found 150% speed more fun to play than normal. Same. That's why I'm doing this challenge run on it. For no other reason. Like, I know it'll be easier on 100, but I just find 150 more fun. How much does it cost to become a member usually? There's tiers, I think. $5, $10, $15? I don't know what I set them to. I can look into it if you want me to check Oh, you became a number with 15 cents. That might be regional pricing, depending on the country. YouTube might have a regional pricing thing, because if I remember correctly, it's like $1 or $2. If it's 15 cents, it might have been converted to some your like currency and then done through like a, you know, economic benefit calculator or whatever to determine a lower price. I have no idea how it works. I just get money. You have 2 more days to wait for your 5090 testing. Oh wait, you're getting a 5090 Archon. Nice. I wish I could get something that big, but eh. Paid 5 TL, which is 0.15 cents. Yeah, so that might be an automatic YouTube regional pricing thing, I guess. Because I set them to, like, dollar amounts. Oh, wait, hold on. I should load checkpoint. I said I was going to do that. I don't think I did it. It's 10 dirham, which is, like, $1. Yeah, okay, I guess you can just become a member cheaper if you don't live in the United States. Fuck all the US watchers, am I right, dudes? When you're trying to change guns in the middle of a hectic fight, you end up throwing grenades instead of dashing, or changing weapon mods instead of throwing grenades. No, that happens a lot, Sonny. Not because, like, you mix up where it is. It's just, like, I think you, in a moment of fright, you, like, do something for a split second and realize, oh, crud, that was the unoptimal decision. I do that all the time. Can you rocket jump? You can grenade jump. There's grenade jump setups for skips in the any % speedrun. Okay, just get this guy out of his armor. Parries, I think, are the optimal way to do that. Nope, not broke enough. Fuck you, man. I think we're all good, yeah.
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now.
Bro, this is a full gameplay for not using any gun. It feels like it. Unironically, the combat loop does feel like... Don't get me wrong. It's not as good with implementing shooting because you're missing a level of complexity, but like... No, this gun, it's working. This game is actually functioning quite well. Like, in all the Doom Guys sections. Of course, the Atlan and the, you know, the Dragon casually, you have to, like... do all the gun strats and whatnot, but when you aren't forced to use a gun, like, yeah, no gun's completely viable. There's one more dog. I forget where it is. It's off the beaten path. It's like off a cliff or something. You just look around the corner and it's there. I think it's here abouts, right? Or up here? It might be up here. Or is it around this corner? It's in this area. I know it for certain. I just forget which area. Oh, it might be over here. Oh, no. It's in the secret. Yeah, there's a specific secret for a single dog. On me. I just forgot. Or wait. Is it even further? Yeah, because there's the dog. It's through that gate. Ozrock only fight? I'm pretty sure Damon, who's a regular in the chat, was inspired by me to see if he could beat Ozrock melee only, and I think he did do it by the end of the stream. Or a couple hours ago. He did it, it took him like 40 minutes or something. So apparently it's doable from what he tells me. Or what I've heard. Clean house. Alright, so we did everything. We could just get out because I really don't need all the resources. I got enough. But at the same time. How much gold do I have? 162 out of 230. And then there's the runestone. I guess we could pick up the runestone for funsies. I mean, I'm not going to use it, but we can just pick it up to say that I picked it up. Combat. Okay, so the combat feels like it's a hamburger with only buns and the meat. Like, you got everything to make it work, but it's missing something. Yeah, and the gun is the cheese. And the cheese is what brings it all together, man. Hi there. Actually great. Oh, oh, you watch American Eagle Archon. God, that's cool. I know American Eagle. We met at QuakeCon. He's a very cool dude. Matter of fact, I can't think of one negative experience I had from meeting people at QuakeCon. Everyone at QuakeCon who goes out to it is just a chill dude, I suppose, because it's also the first time I got recognized in public was at QuakeCon. Well, which makes sense. Like, it's an event thrown by id Software primarily. So it makes sense that people would recognize a YouTuber who makes id Software style content on games, but you know, it's still it was still weird nonetheless. What's up, Shy Guy? How's it going? Have you seen the TDA demake on Doom 2? There's a TDA demake on Doom 2. Link it to me in my Discord. I'll gladly check it out. See what's up. What's up, Sing? How's the run going? The run's going very well. This run seems doable as fuck on these difficulty settings. I thought it'd be way harder, but no, it's just another way to play the game, unironically. But yeah, if there's like a demake or like, this goes for everybody, by the way. If you guys find like modern Doom style content, like, I don't know, a Quake mod that's that's inspired by Doom Eternal 2016 or Dark Ages, a Minecraft mod inspired by Doom Eternal 2016 or Dark Ages, or anything modern Doom-esque, like, let me know, dudes. Like unironically, send me a message at me in my Discord server on the suggestions channel, like, with it, and I'll check it out, because I would love to make a video on some, you know, other games content. but that's still the same game that I'm known for. Because I think it's super funny to see if somebody who's like a pro in Doom do a Doom-inspired Minecraft mod and play through that. Maybe even try to speedrun it. Vulcan, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciado. Welcome to the Rub-a-Dub Sub Club Tub. Enjoy your stay, bub. Your VB Void? Oh, just that's your Twitch name? Got you. Came here to dominate on this platform too. Mission accomplished. Dark Ages, melee only, basically Hexen. I haven't played Hexen. I'm sorry. That's gonna go over my head. Oh, why not? You know what? I'll just use live listeners. Why not? I haven't been needing them at all, so I should have saved my melee charges for this dude. Well, let's see if I can get the parry timing down. No, okay, so you can't do it from the side because he has a side attack that's unparryable. Noted. Okay, so if you parry that, his falter is quick enough to where he can hit you before you do a 3 melee combo. Okay. I'm not going to use a life sigil there just because I'm running low. I realize I'm on 1 of 3. So I am just going to reload because I just want to practice. We now know the strategy, though, of how to bait the parry, but after you bait the parry, you can't go for a combo. You have to wait for the Dread Mace. Sucks. So here's how you bait it. Step 1, shield off. Step 2, get close. Step 3, recall, and then nearly instant parry. I just don't have the timing on it down yet. Yo, welcome to Twitch, Zelda. Hexen was 1999. I mean, Quake was made before I was born. I am young, I guess, compared to most Doomers in the scene. So, yeah. So, Cha. Oh, you can't go for melee combos. Oh, wait, your shield actually does block fire. You just also take damage at the same time. Maybe just shield bashing in works better. You shield bash in like during their neutral, and then you can time a parry a little bit easier. Megabuses are a little bit tricky because I don't have them down yet in this mode, but I'm close to getting them. Am I excited for the DLC campaign? Yes. Yes, I am. I want to see what they're cooking. I've heavily enjoyed the heck out of base game. Would be super curious to see what they tackle in the DLC campaign. Fuck you. Yeah, no, Shy Guy, I had the same thought. Thought Rytro was like 29, but he has to be younger than 28. Or I could just be 28. I'm 28. Speaking of Persona, will you try out P5X when it comes out this month? Oh, they're making another Persona 5 remaster? I thought they had Royale. What's wrong with Royale? Why are they making another one? No, I'm not a big Persona head. My editor is. If you see Left Feather, aka Ana's Left Feather, Elf, what we call him. They use a lot of Persona music in the videos they edit for me because, yeah, no, they got that Persona brain rot. It's a spin-off for mobile? 28 are hetero. Did I say hetero? It's a spin-off from Ovo. There's Elf. Oh, speaking of which, what the fuck? Elf, why are you not VIP'd in my chat? You're my editor. Hold on, I think I have to go to Twitch chat specifically to do this. My little stream bot doesn't work for me. Congratulations. How do I guess I have to do /VIP. There you go. It does not work on my chat bot, but there you go. You got your little diamonds. Won't crash if you alt tab. We figured it out. It's if you alt tab and OBS hooks out of the game. So in other words, if I keep it, if it's still running and I still have the OBS scene, it'll work. But if I change OBS scenes while alt tabbed, it'll crash because it tries to hook back into the game because it unhooks to change scenes. Why do you see people use the gauntlet so often? Because it's the first one you get in the game and you can fully upgrade it early. So when you get the, the flail, it's just, power creeped out at that point. Because you already have a fully upgraded one, why would you spend money wasting another one? But also, it has just way higher single target damage. And single target damage, really good. Like, really good. Am I gonna do Doom 2016, a Dark Ages speedrun? Yeah, no, I plan on doing a God Run Part 2 with Doom the Dark Ages included. And Doom 1993, Doom 2, Doom 64, Doom 3, Doom 2016, Doom Eternal, Doom the Dark Ages. Like, all Ultra Nightmare back-to-back at some point. It's just, I'm kind of interested in just doing Dark Ages related stuff and learning this game for a little bit before I jump into any of that, I want to explore this game. This is a new game. I'm hyped. I want to learn more about it. I want to learn the speedrun. I want to do a few wacky challenge runs. I want to, get my nails deep in the gritty that is this game. And then I'll do that. Final Doom? No. Only canon versions of the game. Quote-unquote canon. I do not. There we are. Getting comfy with the new game, very smart. I mean, I just want to learn the new game. I just want to have fun with the new game. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten about it. I will do it eventually, but that'll just be later. Yes, by the way, chatter, I will also be making my Outer Wilds Part 2 video. It'll eventually come out. I'll eventually make Doom Eternal Damageless Part 3. That will eventually come out. It's just I'm not interested in them. So, I kind of stopped doing them. Outer Wilds Part 2. I'm hyped. You're gonna have to wait a bit. Like, don't get me wrong. I need a better work-life balance because I love my heavily edited playthrough / discussion / critique videos, blah 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 blah, whatever it be. Stuff that's not just me on a stream cut up and with some layered effects. I like making specifically for video content. But it's so hard to work in when you do stream content, dude, because you're torn between, do you edit a video or do you stream to make content so that you can edit later? What difficulty settings am I on? Nightmare with 150% game speed. Because I can't... Nightmare because it's highest difficulty, 150% game speed because I don't want to be bored as fuck.
No signs of the demons.
Yeah, pro gamer. Yeah, I did do a speedrun with Hugo.
won't have
Hold on
much-
1 second. I just want to see if I'm missing the message and if it's
Time.
Okay, I might have just missed the context. All right, we have shield runes. Woo! All right. Campaign. Siege Part 1. Yeah, this will only take a second, guys. This will only take a second.
All islands to defensive positions.
Marking the Hellgates now.
The Creed ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he left.
From what I hear, this game can run on a Steam Deck. It's just you have to turn all the settings, like, way the fuck down. It's not at all a good experience, but it runs. Shields. And then we fully upgrade. Alright, so now we have a fully upgraded fissure. Going in the introductory shield rune fight. All right, now fire a parry attack at me. See how much this works. See, like, way better. That's how you do it. Can you do a parry attack at me? Thank you. Ground Fissure's good, dudes. That didn't count. All right. Now give me a parry attack. Thank you. Leader shield disabled. That's cool. I'll work my way there. Holy, dude. Come on. I didn't hit that because Stone Imp did his projectile attack at exactly the wrong time. I hate to see it, dude. 1, 2, melee combo. And he's dead. Nice. Woo, there we go. Unironically, saving money for that, very freaking good. Oh, wait, sorry. Somebody had, like, a wholesome message, and I think I missed it. Yo, what's up, Ty? Found me a couple months ago, filling the void left by Bite Me. Just finished watching a video of first playthrough of this game. Yo, nice! Hope you liked it. Editor, Elf really worked a lot to get that video out quickly, and I worked hard to help it out, get it out with him. I'm proud of it. For a quick first playthrough, I think it does its job well. I'm just, wish I provided better commentary. I think I'm a little bit of a boring guy, a little bit. But, you know what? If people liked him, they like him. And I'm glad they do. The melee combo took 50% of the Macubus's health? Dude, it's because, the third hit in the combo and the fourth hit of the combo deal, like, way more damage than the first 2 hits. So if you're able to get a 4-hit combo in on someone, I think it's the highest single target burst damage in in-game time, not slow-mo. Alrighty, I want to do one more mission, and then we'll get out of here. However, I am a little hungry. But I'm just having a fun time, so I'm delaying this as much as possible. So I got a protein bar. Oh, I have seen that tech, BB Void. The shield rune swap tech.
Tried to attack here before,
I mean, it's cool, but I just don't think it's useful.
Fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
Am I gonna use Dread Mace? Of course. No guns. I didn't say no melee weapons. Is the Dread Mace a gun? Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that this stream will be easy, but as soon as we get to Cosmic Realm / the BFG room, it'll be way fucking tough, dude. We'll see, though. Oh, these guys suck. Do I want to swap to Flail literally just to deal with this guy? I'm debating it. Wait, but first... I'm doing it. Going Flail. Oh, it resets your melee charges when you swap. Lame, but okay. Ah, fuck. You know what? I'll use a life cycle, sure. Why not? I don't care. I know my mistake, but still. Oh, I actually parrying that Arachnotron's attack could be useful. Because I can't get close to it. So my parry is my only damage source. While I don't have a flail. Dread Mace or Power Gauntlet? Honestly, ironically, I think Power Gauntlet might be better. But I like Dread Mace too much. We'll try both, depending on the scenario. Hey, I was about to say, I don't know what the fuck's going on in chat. I'm trying to read to catch up to see if I can add anything, and it's just like, no, you guys are going off on something. You go. Yeah, no, I think the shield rune cooldown thing is a little bugged in this game. I don't know exactly what triggers it or what are the conditions, but it seems to just trigger when it wants to. Doesn't trigger when it doesn't.
We'll be clear to get one of those engines working again.
That fourth hit does a lot of fucking damage, man. Okay, so we go right first, just because that's where the levels point us, and I think it's actually where you, I think it's actually, like, more optimal for routing reasons to go right side, too. Oh, hi, grenades. Do you like the game's bosses more than Doom Eternal's? I think this game's bosses are the best boss fight id Software has ever made. Like, in terms of boss fights, this game can't be beat in the other Dooms. Like, there's no comparison, if you ask me. Like, it clears that hard. Do your parry attack. There we are. It feels random? Yeah, no, it feels arbitrary, I think is the more appropriate word I would use. But yeah, random is something I can vibe with. But I think it's literally just like what triggers it is like individually programmed in by the devs, so it just feels weird, random. I bet if you make a list for every attack, like the same attacks will consistently trigger a surge parry every time, or a range parry, or a rune shield rune usage. There's a lot of names for parry mechanics in this game that aren't well explained, folks. Yeah, no, even Evan, Axel Evan specifically. I think it would be super fun to swap between melee weapons as a swap between your grenade launcher. Like, I'm surprised they didn't do that. It feels like this game is one step away from doing that, which I would have liked. Ah, fuck, I'm in goo. You get called even a lot. Yeah, it's the streamer curse. What can we say? We love mispronouncing usernames way more than we like getting them right. At least that's the only explanation to why so many streamers mispronounce names, or at least the one that I like. Do you do your parry attack? Do your parry attack at me. That should kill, I think. I was too close to the leader demon, but that's fine. I needed to... Okay, I thought the ground fisher would stagger him for a little bit longer. I was wrong. This guy dies. Dude, his tracking on that attack is hard. And by hard, I mean long. Okay, if you don't do a 3-hit combo, I'm honestly convinced that your melee does no damage. I need to leave. Leader Demon's just too close. I'll deal with these guys first. I'll circle back around. Can you fire at me, dude? Over here. Come on. Okay, he's dead. Now it's just the armored guy. Well, after I clear this up. I need to get a shield charge to overheat that shield up. I need like one more. Excellent. I hit Q a split second too early and I fired a shot. Fuck, man. Alright, well, we just do the entire encounter again. Easy. I fucked that up. Damn. Okay, there's the leader dude. Jump! Got it. You can actually just barely make it. Just barely. Come at me, dude. Come on, one more, dude, one more. Dead.
Hellfire core identified. Destroy it to disable the cannon.
See, that's not a hard encounter. I just gotta not accidentally shoot. Retro has lost hope in us. Guys, I just had to focus for an encounter. I haven't forgotten about you yet.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
There will be a day where I'm so accustomed to streaming. Like, so accustomed to streaming. That, like, I'll just forget when I'm live that I'm live. That'll happen eventually. I'll just say something like I'm talking to myself, or if I'm just, like... Because I talk to myself out loud all the time. It's a nervous habit. One of those days, I'll go into, like, that self-nervous habit mode, rather than, like, I'm on stream, I say this type of thing, and I'll go into self-habit mode, and then you guys will hear all the times I say the N-word, and then I'll be canceled. You know what? But I'll have a good ride up until that point. It would be really funny if you did all the combat encounters. I'll do all the ones that I find fun, okay? We aren't gonna, like, max out combat at every possible moment, but we'll do all the hard encounters, okay? He doesn't even know the depraved stuff are sane? Dude, do I need to get in more mods? Nothing too bad's going on. Thinks it's his fault that he doesn't know what I'm talking about. I don't think it's my fault. I just think it's funny. There's times where I just don't know what chat is talking about, and that is fine to me. I just don't want anybody to have the expectation that I'm going to respond to stuff, which is why I say, hey, I'm not ready to do that. You guys are having fun on your own. You do your own thing. I have no problem with you guys doing your own thing. Just make sure it's fun, man. All right, can you just like... Oh, frick, armored Arachnotron. I'm gonna need to save so much for that. Oh wait, a fully charged shield bash actually will bring him out of armor. That's good. Okay, my bad. Need to... Can you do your melees or something, dude? I just need, like, my melee charges back. How many shield bashes does it take? 5. Oh, fuck, dude. Need to just wait till he falters and I can go in. Fuck you, man. The stomach encounter one? I'll do the stomach encounter, sure. Yes. If anyone says, like, oh, streamer, you're missing an encounter, shame on you. I want you to do this encounter. Can you please do this encounter? You should say that. Because otherwise, like, I'm just going to do the ones that I think are fun. And if anyone... And if I don't get an encounter that you wanted in, well, it's your fault you didn't tell me, so... Hey, dude. How's it going up here, folks? Where's the secret key? Wait, the secret key is to the left, I remember. Let's grab the secret key first. Armor obtained. We go up here. Oh yeah, you have to destroy the thing first. Perfect. Wait, is there something you can just... Oh, that's probably just... I was like, is that a secret? Like an Easter egg secret? No, it's just here. Run! Ah. Hate that they brought back tentacles. Retro, it's Hugo. How are you? What's up, totally realistic Hugo Martin? How's it going, dude? Try lowering. We're talking about res, huh? Don't believe this is the real? I mean, they have no username, and they're talking in one character symbols. I don't know about you, but with considering Hugo Martin's age, I don't think they're into the abbreviation culture that was founded in the early, you know, by the young youth of the 2000s or the 2010s. I think it's the 2010s. Yeah, actually 2000s, 2010s, 2020s. Yes, that's about culturally where like all that stuff happens. Oh, me? Lowering it to 900? I mean, I have lowered resolution before, but, nah, I just, like, how do I put it? Graphics matter up until a point. My point is 1080p. Like, if I have 1080p footage, I'm good. But anything after that, nah. Totally me, and we did an event together. You made fun of... Really? Is that real? I mean, most people know that I did it. Okay. Hugo Martin, I'm so sorry, but I gotta be skeptical. How can you prove to me that you're the real Hugo Martin? And the answer is, I don't think there's anything you can send in a chat message to make you prove to me you're Hugo Martin. So yeah. That's just where we're at, and you're just going to be in here living a lie, and that's fine. And that's cool. I'm totally fine. My real name isn't Rytro. I understand. All right, let's do this. Going to message me on Discord. Really? I actually know what Hugo's Discord info is, so... Hi! Oh! Please avoid! We're all good. Maybe I need to charge my shield. I need fodder's dead then. Just run around, quickly zip zam zoom. Are we good? Sent me a friend request. I'll check after this encounter. Sure, why not? Chat, I'm gonna be real, I'm insanely skeptical, but like there's a little voice in the back of my head that's going, what if, right now. Wait, yeah, I can lock onto a barrel? Huh? I'm bad. Come on, dude. Alright, now we just need to parry these guys' attacks for a little bit longer. Give me my melee combo. And dead. Fully doable. Let's go. Alright, hold on. Let me check Discord. Wait, did I just ignore that, actually? I meant to disable stream mode, but hold on. Holy crud, that actually is Hugo. No, that's Hugo. Guys, it's actually Hugo. Hi, Hugo. How's it going, dude? He's been summoned. I accidentally denied the request. But yeah, no, that had all the right information. Nice one, streamer. Yeah, nice. Hello, hi, Hugo. Sorry, I didn't mean to make fun of you. I didn't mean for it to come off as making fun of you. My bad. You done it again? I know. He's eating pizza. Okay, now I know it's Hugo for sure. Top 10 retro moments that will be written into history. Dude, I just feel embarrassed. It actually the what if won. That's why we. That is why we. How do we say? That's why we ask for proof, because then sometimes the situation actually happens, guys. Intrusive thoughts. I have them all the time. You think there's thoughts that aren't intrusive? Retro is skeptical? I have good reason to be skeptical, okay? I don't fault me being skeptical whatsoever. However, I'm so great that I'm so happy I was wrong. We love the game? Yeah, the game is good. I do like it a lot. Twitch chat was leading out my intrusive. Oh, that's what you guys meant. I thought you just meant me. I'm a little flustered right now. Have I speedran this yet? No, I've been doing challenge runs. Like this. How I'm not clicking the gun. Okay. I need to bait the parry out of him. What am I doing? There was a fireball blocking the parry. Okay, well, I'm just gonna play the safe now. We just wait a second for melee charges to come back. But yeah, speedruns for this are looking up to be super sick. I'm planning on learning them, but I just wanna, how do I put it? Speedrunning this game is gonna be somewhat FPS dependent based on just the physics system. So, my GPU isn't strong enough to run the game at our capped frame rate all the time. So I'm thinking about upgrading and then picking up the speedrun. You wish to send dev targeting clip in YouTube chat? Is there a way to link ban in YouTube chat? I don't know what you mean, sorry. You're gonna have to run that by again, me, Taxi. I don't know what you're referring to. Or what you're referring to more accurately. Like, what link are you trying to send and whatnot? Twitch clip? Oh, if you want to send a Twitch clip, I have spam protection on YouTube. Sorry, you just won't be able to. It's not worth me turning it off to have just one exception for it. Alright, we got the secret key. We can go explore everything. I mean, I just need gold for shield rune upgrades. I want to test out all the shield runes as I unlock them in this mode to see which one's definitively the best. TM. Oh, you hit the freaking... You hit the lantern! Come on, man! Too many... Yeah, no, I'm bad. Can't wait for the video on the stream invaded by Hugo Martin's stream gone wrong. Nah. You think I'd dedicate a whole video to this? I already did that, but that's so 2000 and late. Oh, I didn't realize the checkpoint would be this far back. Okay, I have to take this a little slowly. I should have just speed ran to the next encounter. What should I say? At least a whole segment. There you go. Now you're thinking content filled. All right, shield bash in. You didn't do your parry attack. How can I bait this parry attack? You have to be in the right way for it. This does do damage, believe it or not. How smart is the Doom guy in canon? I actually have no idea. Okay, we're in this area. We're good. Okay. And the enemies are dealt with, so we don't have that weird checkpoint glitch that happened last time. Ah! I think it was the melee prioritization that was getting me there. I need to go up here. There's just too much down there. Oh, frick. I need to kill this guy quickly. I just can't. I need to leave. Leave. Are we good? Are we good? I think we're fine. Okay, we have a charged shield. We might be able to get that guy out of the heat state. We do. All right, and now he'll die instantly. Leader shield disabled. That means it's just a couple guys. We should be fine, but I need to clear them out. I just need to get the Tyrant one-on-one. Alright, I just need my third melee charge, and then I can deal with this Mancubus. Cool. And then it's just Cyber Demon Central, right? Well, after we deal with this guy. Yeah, let's go, dude. Come on, man. I parried while meleeing. And the rich keep getting richer, so. Guys, if you just don't miss a parry, this mode ain't half bad. This game is super easy if you don't get hit. Yeah, who would have thought? Okay, we out of here. Can you give me a parry attack just so I can kill these shield dudes? Thank you. Alright, well, I'm doing this to heat up the shield. for these dudes. You need to die. I don't like you. Ah! Is mantle warping nerfed? I don't think it's nerfed. Last I know, the only changes like to the speedrun are done in like tunable updates. So if you just disable your internet connection, you can still do all the speedrun optimal things. Vega's way hotter? What, than Doomguy suit? Oh yeah, Vega has so much more appeal than Doom suit, I'm sorry. I mean, one of those is literal god. The other is literally just your suit AI. There's no competition, I'm sorry. I'll go grab that chest when I finish this section. But yeah, no, we just need to get our golds. Make sure that we have enough gold for any other upgrades we need. And then we can just continue. It should be smooth sailing after this point in the run, people, because we got most of our upgrades. Stop! How rude. Vega's... Oh, compared to Cortana? Oh, you're talking about Vega and Cortana. Yeah, still with Vega. Vega's way hotter. Hello. Ah! You need to die. Oh, you can one-tap a vagary. Like, one melee combo is all you need after parrying a vagary to falter. My shield broke! And then when I hit Q, it fired the gun. Ah! Oh, hi there, dudes. Can't give me a minute after I'm done spawning? Sheesh, dude. How rude. We go again. We go again. Okay, so your 3rd or 4th hit on your combo does heat up an Erectron. That's neat to know. That could be really good. Okay, but Stone Imps die first. Is there a melee charge around here? I could really use a melee charge. I could have killed War Killed. I was just wait. I'm just gonna keep you here for a second. Oh. Holy crud, they have like 0 health. Like, unironically, zilch. Guys, do me a favor and, like, don't be weird about Hugo being in stream. Don't want you randomly atting the dude for no reason. Okay, Doomguy's still breed. I actually have no idea if the heavenly juices that Samuel Hayden injected with him made him infertile or not. I don't think it's relevant to the game. However, I do kind of want this question answered. Has anyone kept checks with the resets of death? Only time, we do know how many times I've accidentally shot my gun. Approximately. I think I shot my gun around 14 times by accident. Deaths are somewhere around the same, unironically, like around 13, 14. And however long we've been going, I think you can pull the rest of the info you want from that. Yeah, no, it's just the mech and we're out. Cool. We need to grab the chest, though. Oh, yeah, finally. I forgot about this. Oh. If you have your shield charge, it does just insta-kill an imp. I didn't even realize. I haven't paid much attention to the shield charge mechanic. This wasn't too relevant in the other challenge runs, I guess. Or, like, not... I didn't rely on it. Come on, dude. Fire at me. Fire at me. Fire at me. Now I gotta wait again. That missed, actually. Okay, one more attack. Hit the wall. I mean, the floor. Whatever. Can you do your parry attack, please? Thank you. Nice. Turret has some stormtrooper aim. Don't get me started on a Disney Star Wars aim rant. Because I'm not gonna lie, probably the people who are most harmful for giving the impression that stormtroopers have shit aim. Well, for one, it's definitely Disney Star Wars. 2, the prequels. And 3, it's Star Wars Episode 7 when they lost to a bunch of frickin' Ewoks. So it's like, I'm not gonna handle this. People, like, it only really, like, how do I put it? 90% of, like, Stormtrooper and whatnot, when they, like, appear in Star Wars, they actually have pretty good accuracy. But hey, it became a meme, so who cares? We have just 12 gold. I don't think it's worth re-exploring the map for 12 gold. Let's get out of here. Canonically, stormtroopers are meant to have really good aim. I mean, why would they be your military if they had bad aim? Think about it. Logistically. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, Wolf Tamer. Isn't that from Obi-Wan? Yeah, that is from the Obi-Wan series. I hated that scene. I hated that. Plot armor of the characters is thicker than the aim. Yeah, no, in recent times, yeah, but like in the original movies, like stormtroopers had really good aim. The one scene people always point to is when they're trying to get away and not a single stormtrooper hits them. When afterwards Vader said, "No, I'm trying to get them to escape. I ordered the stormtroopers to not shoot at them because I want them to lure me to their base." Like, oh, so they didn't have shit aim. They were just missing on purpose. Who would have thought? Oh, what the hell, dude? I am bad. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that I can just left click. I'm so used to not having to do it. All right. Bam. I'm actually gonna load checkpoint because I want to get that challenge done. Can you breed me? No. Unfortunately, Rytro is not a species, so I cannot be bred like, you know, a common household cat or dog. I mean, I'm a human. I could be bred, but you'd be breeding humans, not Rytros. Man, my reflexes are getting bad, dude. I must be getting tired. This last mission for sure. Wait, didn't I say last mission was the last mission? You know what? These two missions blend together in my mind, so we'll just say technically part 2 of the last mission.
Is ahead.
This should let you speed up the game to 200% in mech sections, please. Alright. So, folks, I'm sorry. But in order to skip this, I'd have to do a mantle warp. Which I could. I could skip this, don't get me wrong. But, I don't know. I don't feel it's in the spirit to be glitchy at this point. And also, it would take a long while to learn. So, there's just gonna be a giant mech-sized cannon, and totally not a gun, and we're gonna use it. I wish I could drop it. Can I drop this gun, though? Like, can I swap weapons? Oh, you can totally swap weapons! No! Fuck. You sprint, you put the gun down, but you don't swap. I thought I swapped weapons after that. Okay, we're trying. Is there a console command? If I get a cheat engine, I could probably take this away from me, ironically. Ah! Tell you what, folks. We'll go through this now, but I want to download cheat engine and redo the section without this if we can make that happen. Okay? That's unfortunately where we're just going to have delay lines in the sand for now. This is something that's stopping shield, not firing a gun, quote unquote, from being a thing. Although I guess I can mantle warp, so I could always skip it. Thought there was an ammo bar for the gun. There's an ammo bar for its superchargedness. You see, like, the meter beneath me? Like, that's how many powered shots I have. I can't fire it for some reason. Am I in a glitched state? Oh, no, you just drop the gun at a positional thing. It's not like a time thing. Alright, guys. Now, it totally makes sense why we're leaving our mech. It's just too high of a surface, man. We can't walk around it. That would be bad.
That Azric's signal is still inside.
Another shield rune. Oh, that means I can instantly upgrade this thing, too. Alright, do we try it? I mean, I think it's a level challenge to try it, right? So we might as well do it, and we might as well fully upgrade it, because we have... What are we going to use all this money on, anywho? I think this rune's the best? Dude, the 4th rune is just literally a free stun, though. It's a free stun. Like, this... It does a lot of damage, sure, I get you there. But is it the same as stunning everything in the next, like, football field's worth of demons? Like... Dude, no, no, no. Heaven Splitter's just way too good. I do like it because I'm going to be parrying a lot, though. And that just means free damage. Oh, out of here. What you doing, dudes? Man, these guys die really quickly, even with the low damage of the shield throw. It's like the perfect mob clear. Yeah, but this game has so many perfect mob clearers, you know? I'm sorry, like, it is good for mob clearing, but at the same time, like, just use something else for mob clearing and have your parry do something else. When is a free stun ever bad? The answer is never. Okay, I don't... It's weird like that, where it's able to shoot me, but I wasn't able to parry a rocket back to it, and I just had like a head of, huh. Man. I have no idea what Twitch chat's on about. Possible BDSM, question mark, question mark, question mark. If I just see that message in a random float of chat messages, yeah, I'm not reading the page, I'm sorry. I'm not. Oh, wait, that didn't parry it back. Fuck. Why is that not parrying it back? Alright, this guy needs to die. And then it's just this dude. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Fist is too strong, people. If you aren't using Fist, I don't know what is. I'm not going back to Flail, like, period. Wait, did I get all the collectibles here? I think I did. There's not many collectibles in here. Just subscribed to you. Don't know why I wasn't before. Been loving your stuff. Yo, thanks, Jan. Yan? Please let me know if I'm saying that wrong. Really glad that you liked it. Glad to see you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a good one. Oh yeah, this is where all the gold is. It's literally right before the finals room. You said it right. Which time?
Our time will come.
Our time will come. Okay, dead. And then there's an Agadon dude, right? All right, come at me, dude. Please. I want to have fun too. One more. You're talking about smashing demons? Oh, that's what it was. Are you guys doing demon smasher packs in my chat? Just an average Retro stream. Like average Retro stream. You guys are stupid. Idiotic, even. Insane, some may say. But at the same time, like, never change. You're kind of funny. Well, people, I said that was my last mission. Next time, we will pick it up at Sentinel Command Station. And we'll see how far we get. Thank you all for stopping by. Very much appreciate it. Thanks, Hugo, for stopping by. That was a weird fucking moment. But yeah, I enjoyed everything. I had a very fun time tonight, folks. I'll be back tomorrow doing this sometime mid-afternoon. Okay? I'll catch y'all later, folks. Have a good one. Peace out, YouTube.